That was me testing it because I said okay before unmuting my mic because it was telling me the closed captions weren't working. So I was like, testing, but hello everybody. Hello. Okay, let me move some things around here. Hello. Hi Five Ways. Hi William. Hi Brando. Hi Bo. Hi Sierra C. Hi DJ. Hello. Who else did I miss? Hi Five Ways. Hi Sparkles. Hi Jessica. Did I get everybody? If I missed someone, say hi again. Did I miss anybody? So yeah, there's I think I need to shrink it down a little bit, but we do have a new friend on the Igloo today, and I have updated it, so it looks a little bit different, because I made things a little bit bigger and whatnot, but that is what Jessica asked to be put on the Igloo. That is what Jessica asked to be put on the Igloo, so that is what is on our Igloo. So we have another member added to the Igloo, which is really, really super exciting. So yeah, they'll set that. I think they rotate a little bit faster now, and it's a little more random, whatnot. So it works a little bit better that way. So hey, G heck and G, everybody making it out of that heist. Enjoy your ice cubes. So yeah, we've got a new friend up there. So there's also something else that's visually different with stream, but I'm not gonna point it out to you. Like the faster rate, yeah, it was like the 30 seconds seemed a little bit slow, but I didn't want it to be like super duper often. I feel like this is a good in between. Yeah. Yes, isn't that great? Justin Bieber, yes. Yes, this is great. It's glorious. Y'all see it? Uh-huh. Your name is on the Igloo, telling truth. Good propaganda. Uh-huh. Yeah, so there's a thing up there. We tried figuring out a different place for it, but that was the most convenient place we figured to stick it. So we have a blue marlin in the background to stream now. We have a mounted blue marlin. I hope you're happy. I mean, you know, it's not mounted on anything other than like the command hook, but you know, it's a mounted blue marlin. Hi Zero, I did not see you. Hello. I know, I was scrolling through since people were talking. We were hanging out and we were watching Sam's music video premiere through me hosting Sam before we started. So there's a little bit of dialogue before stream started. So I'm like, did I get everybody? Hi Zero, it's good to see you. How's it going? Where's the corn? Oh my gosh. Is that a box? Yes. Yes, it is a box of pasta. There's actually, for some reason, we've just never moved them. These are boxes. There's a couple boxes of pasta over there that I got from my parents' house that my dad bought the wrong shape of pasta noodles that he was supposed to get, so they sent the couple boxes over with me, and they're still just sitting on the little side table thing over there, and we've never moved them. It's just like, well, it just works. Wait, just for the record, I will not be watching any more once you get to 500. Strictly here to make it to Igloo. Brando! Hi Goldie, it's good to see you. You have ordered pizza. Wait, why am I to blame for pizza? Why are we blaming me for pizza? Pizza is delicious. Is it because I talked about ordering pizza the other day? Show nudes, yes. They're tri-colored penne pasta noodles in boxes. Because you had pizza. Yes, pizza is delicious though. What kind of pizza are you getting? I was gonna say that, yeah, before someone set it off, and I hadn't got there yet. Broadway Blonde, thank you for the 66 biddies. I appreciate you. Broadway Blonde, that one's also turned off as well. So, thank you for the biddies, Broadway Blonde. I appreciate you. I have turned off, I will say not all of the alerts, but I have specifically turned off the 50 and the 66 off for today. Sorry, Broadway Blonde, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Not all of them are turned off, but those two were ones that were kind of disrupting our flow yesterday. So, as you can, not all of them are off. Sierra C, thank you for the 72 biddies. I really do appreciate you. I turned those two off just because it was, I love you all supporting the stream, but it was disrupting the flow of the story of the game a little bit. So I have turned those two alerts off specifically. So, oh yeah, hey Talaria. We didn't plug in the lights. We forgot to plug in the lights. We've set up lights. I forgot to plug them in. Here. Okay, I'm gonna put this up. We're gonna fix the lights. I'll be right back. Alright, we have lights now! What are you all doing? I saw Sierra's... Was that Sierra's... Who? Someone set off a thing. Thank you for the 72 biddies. And what do you... Okay, that one's still on. That one is back to the regular one. That one is on. The only... I turned off the 66 and I turned off the 50 for today. The other ones are still on. Okay, so thank you for that. We have pumpkins. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's pumpkins and leaves that are up and above there. We're adding some decoration. We might need to, we're gonna adjust this probably a little bit because as you can see, there's a cat there and they're probably gonna start playing with it. Yeah. What are y'all doing? Brando, thank you for the biddies. Sierra C, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, so it's just because we are doing a story-based game and I turned those off specifically because I know they jump scare me. I know you all love jump scaring me, so it's not like a permanent thing by any means, but turning them off just for like story-based stuff kind of things. So the cat, but yeah, they'll be okay. If it becomes an issue, I could go unplug them and put them. That's why we had them up top there, like folded up there, because we hadn't messed with it yet. We were messing with things. I don't know. I'm excited. We got things going on. We got lights. We got an updated igloo. There's a marlin on the wall. But yeah, corn is the way. Oh my gosh, you and your corn. Yeah, it's like right now it's like I went ahead and just turned them off for this versus having to try to remember to turn them off. But yes. Also, the two of them have been loving this new bed. They just keep going because there's room in there for both of them. So they like because they actually have room to snuggle versus like the other one that's the red one here. That one's kind of too small for it. So yeah, so those alerts are.
Listen.
Wait, you'd redeemed an I Love Kittens? Where? What? Oh, I see it. Okay, I totally missed it. Because I was seeing people put their points in for the Marlin emote. I'm sorry. Thank you for bugging me. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? So, if you have not been here before, when we have listened to I Love Kittens, this is your time to spam up any adorable cat emotes you might have. If you don't have any, there are a couple global emotes that are cats. We're gonna bop out to this. Let me pause our background here, cause we're bopping up the kittens.
Blake rules, another friends, kids trap. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Oh, the cat walked away. I was gonna hug it. The cat's not there anymore. I thought she was. I was gonna hug her. It's fine.
Kittens.
I'll hug this when it's done.
I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things. Learning how to walk and playing with the string. when they're born, they can't.
Hi,
even
Celia.
open
It's
their
good to
eyes.
see you. How's it
And
going?
they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start.
Yes, the
teeth.
Marlins on the
They
wall.
get good
We've
at
got some
walking
new
and
pumpkin
they're
and leaf
learning how to
lights.
eat. I
The
love
igloo's been
kittens.
updated. Things have changed. We did stream
I love
things.
kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
I know. I need to bring some more of my
At 4
other
weeks
Squishmallow
old, their
cats
ears
back
stick
over here
all the
again.
way out.
I do have this
They
one.
start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go.
Also,
and
William,
find
I
new
love
homes.
this
Or
pattern.
maybe stay
Cat
together.
emote.
It depends. Who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens.
I love it.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
All the cat emotes.
Two
Two little kittens lost their mittens.
When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't
Get
want
it,
to listen.
spam
Learn
too.
how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I
We love kittens.
It was
That one
written.
wasn't a
I
cat.
am
I clicked
kitten.
on it
Feel that
anyway.
rhythm. Oh my goodness, I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens.
I love that my chat is just
I
cat
love
emotes.
kittens.
All the cat emotes.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
William, thank you for redeeming that I Love Kittens and having us listen to that bop. I super appreciate it. Yes, if I miss a channel point, if I ever miss a channel point redemption, poke at me because I probably just missed it. Especially with us having the community goal right now, I totally missed it because I just saw that I saw that with the other ones of people putting their points in for the goal, so I thought that's what it was. Yeah. Your arms hurt from yesterday? Is it, okay, Bo, is it bad, which this goes for anyone, is it bad if I want to get a VR thing just to play Beat Saber? That's the only reason I want VR, is because I want to play Beat Saber. Pepperoni pizza? That's what you had for dinner and the bot knows? The bot knows. The bot knows all, Brando. Thinking that too? Okay. I was like, it's one of those things that's okay. Apple cider bread. Okay, DJ. I will add that to the bot. I will add that to the non-bot. So just make sure, mod people, that doesn't get marked complete. I'll mark that one complete when I actually do it. This is the only reason you want VR? Okay. It's Beat Saber just looks so much fun. Beat Saber looks so much fun. Oh, yeah. For sure, Broadway Blonde. Also, hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, it's one of those things that I've never actually used a VR system before. I've never, actually played anything in VR. So I feel like it's one of those things you don't necessarily know for sure how you're going to handle it until you try it kind of thing. But I would love to play Beat Saber because it looks so much fun. Yes, fall noms. Yes, we're going to add some apple cider bread because that sounds delicious. Oculus Quest or Quest 2. Okay. Because that's the thing, is I know in terms of system stuff, this in theory, one of the when I bought this computer, that was one of the things they said about it, is it could handle running VR on it. So it's I could run it, I just don't have a system for it. I just don't have a VR system. Because I don't know, I don't really know too much about the differences between the systems, because I know PlayStation 4 does have a VR system thing, and I do have a PS4, but I don't know if I want that one or if I would get a separate one or whatnot if I ever got one. But Ball has a VR arcade. Okay, yeah. I know, like, I've seen, like, in, like, GameStop, they've sometimes had, like, the VR, like, things for trial, but I never actually, like, tried it out there or whatnot. Hi, Riri, it's good to see you. How's it going? Would have done Gangnam Style. I'm sure that one's probably pretty silly. Okay, for 6 years. Okay. VR arcade for your birthday. That would be really super cool. Okay, I swear that heist was not rigged. I swear that heist was not rigged. I swear it wasn't rigged. Okay, DJ, in all honesty, since I bought this computer over a year ago, I've been meaning to add the specs of my computer in my panels, and I have yet to do so. I do have a pre-built computer. I did not buy the parts and build it myself. At the time, it was one of those things, it's like, no, I just want the computer. And looking at the parts I would have gotten, like, price-wise and whatnot, it was like, okay, I'm just gonna get a pre-built because it's very similar to what I probably would have built, and it saves me, like, the time and whatnot to actually do it, which the only downside to things like that, the only downside I've found to buying a pre-built is it only has room for what, like, it originally was built for. So, like, I don't have a slot in here if I wanted to get an internal capture card. There's not a place for me to put it in there. So that's one of the downsides to, like, buying a pre-built is, you know, with your own computer, you could build it to have that extra space in there for those kinds of things. So, I know, GGB making it out of that heist, I guess, yeah. I know, I should make a note. It's one of those things that I've been meaning to do it, and I just have not written it down, like, at anything of what all this is, because, like, you know, and at that point, too, it was like, okay, it was just the computer, but now I also have, like, you know, I've got specs for, like, you know, microphone, webcam, I've got my mixer, I've got, you know, I've got so many different other things now that I could add there, so getting ready for tomorrow, trying not to stress too much. You got this. You got this. You are gonna rock this tomorrow. Also, how is it already Sunday? I just, like, you saying that, I was like, it is Sunday, isn't it? It is Sunday. We all gotta go back to work tomorrow, but we got this. We're totally got this. Mondays are always interesting because it's like, it's a little bit of catch up because sometimes I check my, like, work email and do a few things over the weekend, but most of the time it's like, no, I'm gonna do that during the actual work hours so I actually have something to do, because I do have things to do, but it's one of those things, distance teaching right now when I'm not, a lot of my lessons are just, like, pre-recorded videos. So a lot of it is just me sitting at my computer waiting to see if a kid needs help or if a parent emails me or someone, like, it gives me something else to do kind of thing. Oculus Quest has no tracking cameras. Okay, 400. Okay. That you have to mount to your ceiling. Okay, that's, yeah, I was like, that's the thing too, is like VR is kind of expensive to get, but that's kind of cool though, like the difference between them. Making another human is exhausting. You must nap out now. Okay, yes, take a nap, Seely. Enjoy your nap. You got noodles? Hi, Kiwi Pie. It's good to see you. How's it going? Want to try it out? Does it cost a lot? Yeah. Bunch of time slots. Okay, do it 15 minutes for $10, 25 for an hour. Okay. Couple hours, yeah, so that's one of those things, like, you know, that's a lot cheaper to go, like, try it out, if, like, to know if you're going to be able to play with it or not, versus, like, buying the system and then not being able to pay it. Like, that's, you know, it's a lot better to be out, like, a $25 for an hour or whatnot versus the, like, 400 and be like, oh, I can't play this. You're always working. Yeah. Oculus Quest is really good. Okay, from what you hear. Okay. Welcome on in. Is it White Stripe? Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. Hello to the Netherlands. Hello from the west coast of the USA. Hello, welcome on in. But yeah, it would be really cool to try. It would really be cool to try out. I don't know. Like, it's definitely one of those things that I don't think I would ever stream VR, so it wouldn't be something that I would, like, get for stream. It would be something that I would get for me to, like, play off stream kind of thing, that watching VR stuff is cool, but I personally, like, I don't mind watching VR stuff live, but I personally like watching, like, the videos where they have, like, the green screen, everything set up so it looks like they're standing in it kind of thing, versus, like, here's the webcam of them wearing the VR headset and then here's what they're seeing kind of thing. Like, that works. There's nothing wrong with it, but I like the more immersive feeling with the VR, I guess. But joys of being a personal caretaker, you never get the day off. Yeah, for sure. Day off is when my brother goes to bed. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. I know it's almost weird for me that I'm working and doing quite a bit of stuff still with distance stuff, but it's so different from what I would be doing, like, if I was in person kind of thing. So it's just different. It's just different. It's not necessarily like a bad different or a good different. It's just different. So as long as we don't have to go hybrid anytime soon, like, the thing is, like, they say in terms of hybrid stuff, like, if the safety stuff is all followed and whatever, will be fine. But have you ever seen a kindergartner consistently follow, like, safety things? I mean, that's the thing, though, is, like, in terms of, like, the kids being able to do it all the time is a whole thing. But hey, what? We just got a notification that our community goal is 25% complete. G heckin' G on that. So if you all haven't seen it, the Blue Marlin's a little bit of a meme here. We're have a community goal for getting a Blue Marlin emote on BTTV, and we are 25% of the way there for it, which we're making progress. Yeah. Clarity is difficult, yeah. But you can do one VR stream and write it off as a business expense. That is a thing as well, yeah. Want to get a better VR headset, yeah. Like, and it's one of those things too, like, I know I've seen, like, I've watched on YouTube videos, like, it's like people have, like, a whole cube of a green box. It's not even like a green screen, it's like them in a green screen box, them videoing their VR in order to have that immersion with it. And I think that's really cool, but it's, you know, it's a tricky setup to get. So, and the other thing too that's really tricky with VR, I know there are ways to read chat when you are in VR, but you have to, like, it's not as easy to check chat and stuff too. The US on the coast, yeah. State as a beach, but, like, everywhere is like like on the beach, yeah. Tested positive? Oh no. Well, definitely take care of yourself for sure. Like, take care of yourself and don't expose anybody else. Do not expose anybody else for sure. 25% hype, yes. Yes, Bo played some Beat Saber on stream and it was cool. State just mandated at elementary schools doing in-person learning now have to wear a mask if they're doing... Okay, see, that's the thing. Like, if we went back, like, everyone would be wearing a mask and whatnot, but, like, it's one of those things that, as I see it working for the Gen Ed. And the thing is, with the Gen Ed, then they need their breaks and their prep time and whatnot. And that's the reason why, like, that's the time slot I fill, is when the kids need a place to go for them to have their prep. So for a Gen Ed teacher, it's okay. They could manage, you know, their one classroom unit. They're going to have like 10 kids at a time, whatnot. And they're going to see some on Monday, Tuesday, and they'll see some on Thursday, Friday. But for me, as an arts block teacher, if we go to hybrid, I'm still going to be seeing hundreds of students in person in 2 different school settings. So 2 different germ pools. So that's just a lot of kids to still see and whatnot. So yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's a thing. You're redoing your whole island. Good luck with that, Kiwi. Are you like re-terraforming everything? So second wave just hit here. Well, rest, take care of yourself for sure. Definitely quarantine to try not to get anyone else sick, but I'm sorry that you got it, but definitely take care of yourself. Yep, okay. I still need to do some terraforming and stuff on my island, and we haven't played Animal Crossing in a little bit, and we need to. We need to. It's just there's so many other games that this Tell Me Why game. I just was so excited to play it that we're like, no, we're playing it, and we're playing episode 2 today. As far as I know, episode 2 I think is a little bit longer maybe, so we'll see. We'll see how far we get. We'll get that far, and if we have more time, we'll play something else after. So, do I know who's up next on the igloo? I could look. For some reason, the first two that I know it's not Talarian because sometimes he forgets to open the stream, so he doesn't necessarily. I want to say Joe's up there. Let me, because I can go and look. So rank wise, okay, let me look at this. Search by rank. So the next person, actually, yeah. Ooh, Goldie, you should check your ice cubes if you're still hanging out here. That Goldie, based on what I'm seeing in the rank thing, Goldie looks like the next closest, I think. Over Animal Crossing, haven't opened it in months. See, the thing for me is I still like the process of going and saying hi to them. That it's one of those things that I'm playing it as like a chill thing, not so much like I'm trying to make progress or anything in anything. I'm slowly like, moving some flowers around here and there, and I do need to move Savannah and Poppy's house. Like, I'm still playing it because I do still like talking to them and whatnot and having that chillness, but yeah. Definitely not you. Hey, you're getting there though. You're getting up there though. Yeah, so the people in the 400 rank, so Goldie's in there. Let me look at the one, what's the other one? Pile large. Okay. So yeah, so the next close ones would be Talarian, Joe, Broadway Blonde. Yeah, there's a couple different ones in here, which actually there's some of them that are definitely, there's a couple in here that I know that are bots that I just have never deleted their hours out of the bot. So is a little bit, yeah. So we've got a number of people who are inching their way towards that igloo, which, in case anyone doesn't know why we're talking about an igloo, if you ever spend a total of 500 hours in this channel, you earn the rank of an igloo, and then you get your name added to our little igloo there in the corner. I love it. Okay. See, for me, my chat's so big, it was just like one line and a little bit, so that's funny to see that it wrapped around like that. Getting emails from Nintendo just to get, yeah, that's, I think the thing too is, I think the thing with a lot of it is I didn't do it as much as other people in terms of like rushing through the story, rushing through like getting the content kind of thing. Like, I didn't push myself super fast through anything, but it's kind of one of those things like in between updates and whatnot, it's kind of like, okay, all I have is terraforming. And for me, my attention span for decorating and terraforming my island, like that's not the reason I play the game. like, the reason I play the game is because it's an adorable game. I like talking to my, talking to my villagers, my islanders, whatever you want to call them. And it's really calming to just do the swimming and the diving to catch bugs. Like, that's what brings me to the game. It's not so much like the decorating of my island. And the decorating of my island is all I really have right now, unless if I'm just like randomly just running around. But I will say, I am hyped for the update that comes out in a couple of days. Who is excited to maybe return back, or like if you've still been playing it, but who's excited for pumpkin patches? Because I am hyped to plant a pumpkin patch. And I'm really interested to see if, because apparently it's planting them like you do with flowers. So I'm interested to see, like, are there breeding of the pumpkins, or are they going to do it like Pocket Camp, that there's like different seeds for like different kinds of colors of pumpkins? Or are we only going to have like regular orange pumpkins? Like, I'm excited to see what we get with it, because it would be really cool to have not just orange pumpkins, but I'm just excited to have any kind of pumpkins that we can plant. So has the lurk cat. It's silly. Hi, is it Hyrox? Let me know if I can say your username better, but I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm excited for it. So, terraforming's decorating is too overwhelming. Yeah. Villagers would have more depth, but yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's something in terms of Animal Crossing. It's not like they necessarily failed at it. Like, there's still a lot of different dialogues that you get with your villagers, like, especially like as you're progressing through the friendship levels with them. But now most of my villagers were either at or very close to that best friend, like, dialogue level. So now it's a lot of the same dialogues, because, when you're first meeting them, they have their dialogues they say, and then they kind of unlock more, but then they kind of stop saying the old ones. So I don't think it's necessarily a failing in that, but I feel like Nintendo has so many different villagers in Animal Crossing that they don't have the depth in character in like any of them, because there's over 400 of them. And I love that there's the variety of villagers, but I think it would have done them a little bit of good to like spend more time making the characters a little bit more in depth, especially if they're wanting us to play this game every day. Like, give us some more dialogues kind of thing. But pumpkin patches and costumes, yes. I'm also excited to see how there's like face paint or something, like there's coloring, and you could change the color of your eyes to different colors and whatnot. So, haven't gotten terraforming stop before KK even showed up. My deal is that every streamer I watch play the game exclusively for several months. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's the thing too, is I know for me personally, I really like streaming Animal Crossing, but it was one of those things that I think for me with Animal Crossing, streaming Animal Crossing was making me make consistent progress in my island. I think if I hadn't streamed Animal Crossing at all, I probably would have made a lot slower progress through things and whatnot, but like streaming it consistently for that amount of time definitely made me stick with it longer. Like, I still check in and I spend like, 10-15 minutes running around my island saying hi to everybody, whatnot, every day. So, but I'm not spending 6 hours in the game anymore, like in a single day. Like, I'm not spending that amount of time. I'm not buying and selling turnips. Like, I'm not doing all those things anymore, but I still like playing the game. It's just right now it's been one of those that's been pushed to the wayside because I have things that have, time limitations, like the DVD Rift Pass, or like the Fall Guys Season Pass that I would like to like make a little bit more progress in it. Or like there's other games that are coming up, like, like Tell Me Why, that have come up, and I'm like, I just really want to play this right now. So doing that, because insert rapidly fell. Yeah, because people were treating it as a speed run. Like, that's the thing, is like, and I feel like too, in the community with the internet we have now, that it was such a speed run to get through everything and time skipping and whatnot. Like, the day that Reed came out, someone, like, the next day, someone was like, yes, finally got all the art pieces. Like, what do you mean finally? What'd you do? Spend the last 48 hours just time skipping back and forth to get all the pieces of artwork? Like, what? I totally get people who time skip for things, but it's one of those things, like, I understand the time skipping to, like, okay, I want to continue decorating my island today. I have time to do it today, so I'm going to jump ahead a day and then jump back to make this house move or something like that. Like, that makes sense to me, but speed, and, like, people complain, like, they speed through the content and then complain that they don't have any content. Like, you weren't, like, that was not the intention. This is a chill game you're supposed to, like, slowly progress through. If you rush through it, you can't complain. Can't complain about it, kind of thing. Super excited for pumpkins. Yes. Also, Misha's Halloween emotes are amazing. Yeah, would have less villagers and more character. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, and I think the people who grew up playing Animal Crossing have, like, those who have played it since, you know, the very first one, whatnot, have more of a connection to these villagers, and they've kind of over time developed their own kind of character around each of them, no matter if there's more dialogue or not, that they've kind of, you know, they've become their own villagers, like, things for each person, which I think is great. But as someone who played a little bit of New Leaf, and that was the only game I played before that, it's one of those things, like, I would rather have more depth. Or the thing is too, like, I would love to have more villagers. Like, why give us 400 villager options, but only let us pick 10? Like, yeah. Now back to nighttime. Okay, Seely, sounds good. Yeah, it's just one of those things, yeah. It's not a game to be time skip. Like, yeah, and the thing is, like, I appreciate that we can time skip. For, like, me, it was one of those things that I was doing, that I was waking up and playing Animal Crossing and saying hi to my villagers and whatnot, and I didn't necessarily like that being my time of day to play it, if that makes sense. Like, when I get up, like, after I've had, like, breakfast or whatever, like, I want to get something done a lot of the time, so to sit and chill and play Animal Crossing didn't fit into that kind of routine kind of thing, so I started playing it, like, right before I go to bed. But you know, if I'm playing it at like 11, midnight, whatever at night, like, most of my villagers, at least Poppy, like, consistently goes to bed at like 11. Like, she's like the one that goes to bed the earliest. Cherry usually stays up the latest, I think. But what I've done is I've just time skipped my Switch to be 12 hour, like, opposite. So, like, right now it's 5:52 a.m. on my Switch. So then I still get some daylight, I get to see my villagers, but then I can wind down for the night with Animal Crossing instead. So, yes, I realized when I went to, like, actually get dressed, I was like, hey, it's fall, this is actually a dress. But I'm like, I can actually wear my fall dress, because it's leaves, and it makes sense because it's fall. Yeah, because it's like, I get time skipping, like, I don't understand time skipping to, like, rush getting everything for the museum, or, like, rush getting the stuff done. I understand if you're terraforming and, like, you want to continue terraforming and have time to play the game that day, and you want that house to be there so you can move another one or build a bridge, whatever. Like, time skip back and forth a couple of days to make that happen, but still. Wait, you've made a mistake? Wait, your large beat lovers is here? So much, okay. But that's how you gotta do it, Goldie. Now you're just making me want more pizza. We had grilled cheese before stream today. That was our lunch, like, dinner, like, I don't know what kind of meal. I don't know. That was our meal before stream. But also, Goldie, I'm jealous of your pizza. Is the same price as the 2 toppings, so you have to take it? Yes, that is the only acceptable answer. That's like me for, like, I got Little Caesars, and my decision with myself was, okay, it's like $3 more for this pizza to have stuffed crust. So if I want stuffed crust, I need to actually go, like, get in the car and drive the couple of blocks to actually get the pizza from Little Caesars versus having it delivered. I'm like, okay, I can spend that $3 towards having it delivered here, or I could make my pizza have stuffed crust. So I chose to have my pizza have stuffed crust. Right, Bo? Yes, right? Right? The ending of the episode. For sure. Yes, Goldie, would you mind checking your ice cubes? Because you are now officially a pile of ice blocks. We were talking about who is the next closest to hitting that igloo hours, and you are the next closest one to hit the igloo hours. Excited to watch more tonight? Yes, it's good. Yeah, Jessica hit it. Goldie, Jessica hit it yesterday. Jessica's on the igloo now. So that's why we were like, wait, who's gonna be next? Who's the next closest? Yeah, so you'll see Jessica comes up on the igloo. Yeah. Next then, yeah. Wait, did you hit it too? Here, let me... NLA, do you want it to just have the underscore in it? I can go in there and add it. That's super easy to go in and add. Sally gonna dip spoilers and all that. Totally understand. We're gonna be jumping into the game here in just a few minutes. Don't need to be? Okay. I mean, if you want it up there on the igloo, technically that account earned it too. Also, okay, wait, is this a pizza picture? I need to see this pizza. Ooh, that looks so good. Goldie, I am jealous of your pizza. Goldie, I am jealous of your pizza. Oh, apparently there's talking in this lo-fi. Let's not. Like, I don't mind having the talking in the lo-fi if I'm just chilling and listening to it, but then as soon as there's talking in it, it feels like I'm talking over someone. It's like, no. Bots don't feel cold. Okay. Yes, unfortunately you lost your new status. Yes, it's like you're on the igloo. Well, the NLA's main account is the one that has the mod sword, and the other one, the bot boar focused one, is the one without the mod sword. Brando! Still a baby? Okay. So, are we ready to jump into this? Talking lo-fi while sleepy to Sonogo? Yes. That's the thing. I usually, like, for falling asleep purposes, usually it's rain, but sometimes it's like an ocean sound, like ocean waves, or like like singing bowls is another one that I have that I literally just have like a sleep playlist thing. Still, baby, you're new here? Sure, Bo. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. Totally believe that. Yeah, which actually, I'm not sure if I have that as a public playlist or not, but in theory, I don't remember if it's a public or like a private playlist, but I just have like a playlist on YouTube called Sleep. It's kind of suspicious. Yes. Yes, for sure. Okay. You're good? You're good. My eyes were doing a thing. I want to get in with the little baby emotes, man, because Lily's emotes are just too cute, okay? Bo can be on the igloo twice and he says he's new. Yeah, no. Yeah, Bo's definitely not new. Just Lily's baby emote is just Lily's sock cat emotes. They're just too cute, okay? So, for any of you who don't want spoilers for Tell Me Why, I'm gonna transition us into that. So, if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you need to step out or anything like that, or if you're gonna lurk. I super duper appreciate that. We are going to be playing through episode 2 of Tell Me Why, and we got left off on a cliffhanger, so I'm excited to see what happens next. Yes, so we do have a little bit of a content warning on this game as well that Emily just dropped in chat there. So salty, you gotta drink a lot of water when you drink it, or when you eat it. Don't drink your pizza. Hi, Slick Friend, it's good to see you. How's it going? See, that's the other thing too, is like, I'm interested into doing a multiple playthroughs of this game to see the different choices, like how they play out. Because so far from what we've seen in the choices of the memories and things is, it's a choice, but I don't necessarily know how much down the line, like, that affects the game later. Like, I don't know how much change or choices actually make, kind of thing. So... But Animal Crossing, but Chicky Peter said nope, that I lost your phone. Okay. I think Animal Crossing's biggest and worst thing of the game was the timing of COVID. It was good because it increased the sales and popularity, but bad because people were playing it to 40 to 80 hours a week. Yeah. Thank you, Fix Your PC. Okay, hopefully it's all good. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, is like, we were all very happy to have Animal Crossing because we all had the time to play it. During that, like, you know, if it came out and I was still, you know, like, teaching in person during that time, I would have for sure progressed through it a lot slower, because I would not have had the hours a day to spend playing on the game, because I would have been at work. So that was like, it was really nice to have that comforting kind of thing during that time, but it was one of those things too, is like, because of that, we played through it a lot faster than originally. No, Goldie, do not grab your blender. Don't grab your blender. Won't say what happened though? Okay. Don't drink your pizza! wasn't designed to play as a full-time job. Like, that's the thing too, is like, I know, like, I didn't like play Animal Crossing for like a ton of hours necessarily every day. Like, if I played it on stream, like, that was kind of the only time I really spent in it, unless if I had something else specifically that I wanted to get done on that day, kind of thing. But on days that I wasn't streaming it, and I wasn't streaming, I was playing it for quite a few hours. So no, we're not juicing pizza. No. Nope. Yeah, burnt out rather quickly with even... Yeah, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, I didn't start, quote, time skipping until recently. And I've just done it, and the thing is, like, my time skipping is I just have my Switch set in, I don't know what time zone, the opposite time zone, to be able to have it be daytime at nighttime kind of thing, so... No, what? No, we're not juicy pizza. No, we're not. We're not juicy pizza. Nope. That's where this conversation is stopping, because I'm going to pause our chill music and I'm going to open the game, because that's what's going to happen now. I'm pausing that. We're opening the game. We're doing this. No, we're not juicing pizza. That would be gross. Add corn to the juicer. I don't know, Goldie. I don't know. What have we done? Also, I don't know why the game capture's not capturing. Please, game capture. Pretty, please. There it goes. Okay. No, we don't need a juice pizza. No, we're not. No. That is, okay, so that's the autosave picture that it ends up being behind my webcam. All right, so in terms of yesterday, so we learned a little bit about, so this is Allison and Tyler. We know that they're twins. They haven't seen each other in 10 years. They're just getting back together. They have gone to their old house. There's something that has happened that when they got separated, that we found out at the end of the episode, that we originally thought that it was Tyler who had ended up stabbing his mom in self-defense because his mom was pointing a gun at him. We found out at the very end of the episode yesterday that Allison actually stabbed her mom to save Tyler. And that's kind of where, like, it got left off kind of thing. So right now they're trying to figure out some information about what happened and whatnot. They're also trying to prepare the house to sell it. So many things. Yes, get up and start if you need to. Yes. Pizza smoked up. Why? No. We don't. No, we're not. No, we're no. So, do keep in mind, I have never played this game before. I am going into this blind. So, no spoilers, no hinting at anything that's going to happen. There will be times when I will be like, hey, chat, like, actual question? And then you can, like, actually answer my question. But I might voice out rhetoricals. Unless if I specify I specifically want something actually answered, don't answer it. So, yes. Having trouble taking anything for fact at this point. That's the other thing that's really interesting as well. We talked a little bit about it yesterday that... So the twins kind of have this telepathic power that they call their voice, and they can talk to each other. They also have, like, you know, like mentally talk to each other. They also have this ability to recall memories, that they can actually, like, see the memories and whatnot. And I find it very interesting, and I'm very interested to see how they continue to play with that kind of mechanic in the game, because it's introduced in the beginning with both of them. Like, we see the memories and we're basically accepting them as facts as what actually happens. And then about partway through the episode, we get hit with this realization that they don't necessarily remember things the same way. So there's two different versions of the same memory, and we have to pick one or the other. So there's a little bit of that, like, we have these memories and we're remembering things, but we don't know, you know, we could have a false narrator kind of thing going on here. But we do have these flashbacks. And the last part of the last episode was like a full on, like, scene flashback. So at this point, I'm taking those actual scenes a little bit more as fact than the memories, but I'm interested to see how this plays through. So yeah, the other thing I'm actually going to do, because I didn't put them on yesterday, and it was okay, because this isn't, you know, this game isn't as intensive of clicking stuff, like, say, as, like, DVD, but I am going to actually put my gloves on. So, spoiler alert, there will probably be snow and maybe trees. Yeah. That's the thing, too. This is in Alaska, and the setting is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Gloves. Okay, here we go. Do let me know if I need to adjust any audio things. I haven't changed anything since yesterday, but just let me know if there is something I need to adjust. I would too. The poster, the title screen is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
I love that that's how they did the recap of episode 1.
we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Ice cream?
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
I don't like that it's dark now.
What a waste.
Oh, did the ice cream get left out? Oh no, the ice cream got left out.
Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
I find it very interesting that her instinct is to grab the scissors like that. That's so interesting to see that that looks like that was the ice cream, like that was that earlier that night.
We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Well, that's one way to start out the episode, isn't it? Family Secrets is the title of chapter 2. Oh boy, okay. Also, the use of music in this game is wonderful. Yeah, like eat ice cream. Yeah, then, you know, just casually murder your mother. Yeah, we can NLA, yeah. see it's going back and forth between the young and old versions of them.
I would keep you close. I would stop them all. They would never find you. To hold on. To hold on. To hold on. To hold.
Yeah.
I don't know where the dark comes from. I don't know.
It's just cute to see their younger selves play, but also to see the flash forward of them still playing when they're older, it looks like, as well.
You shine even now. I don't know
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Hi, Bear. It's good to see you. How's it going?
Okay,
We're just starting episode 2.
we're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No, on your feet, soldier.
Yeah, right, Bo.
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
All right, pausing here real quick. Let me know. I turned down my mic a little bit. Are we okay audio balance wise? I figured it would probably start out with the cutscene stuff, but I was not expecting that much. But let me know. I turned it down. I'm quiet. Okay. That this game, for some reason, is tricky in finding the good audio balance. Because I can turn up the game a little bit more in OBS as well. So, we'll say this every stream, but Tyler is so hot. I will agree with that. Alright. Did I miss anything in chat? I feel like I missed things, but oh my goodness, that opening cutscene. Oh, welcome on in if you're just joining us. We're just starting episode 2. We're just starting episode 2. Sounds fine? Okay. Yeah, just let me know because I really appreciate any of you letting me know audio-wise if something is off, because I don't necessarily notice that because I'm not hearing the same audio as you are, because I have the settings for how I need to hear it, but that's not what you're necessarily hearing. So, all right.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Where's the oven? Or just, oh, okay, the oven stove, got it. Dump in cake. Ingredients: 1 can of cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple, 6 ounces of chopped walnuts, crossed out by twins, chocolate chips! Okay, I love that the twins crossed it out and made it be chocolate chips instead of walnuts. For cake mix, 2 cups of flour, salt, sugar, baking powder. Sprinkle walnuts over the top, walnuts crossed out, drawn by a chocolate bar instead. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. The salad emote is coming soon. Yes, salad emote. I'm hyped. We do have, obviously, the Marlin emote is a thing that is on its way, but there are some other things as well, but we'll announce that later.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Ooh, keep trash. Can we sell it?
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh,
Hey, GG,
oh,
everyone
God.
make it out of that
That's-
heist.
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Ooh, we got a memory. So if you were not here yesterday for this, the twins have this like kind of power that they can recall memories. Come on. There it goes.
Oh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
All right. Anything else? We looked at that. The other thing too, I like looking at
Allison,
everything. So
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
walnuts and banana bread or zucchini bread, yeah. It's like I don't think walnuts are necessarily bad, but it sounded like it was a cake and like put, you know, why would you want? I mean, I guess you could, but chocolate. Only had a dining table for just when people were over. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it doesn't necessarily get used a whole lot. Like I know at my parents' house, like we had like a kitchen table. We did also have like a fancier like dining room table. That eventually just we moved in and used it as the kitchen table. But it was one of those things, the only time we ever used that table in the dining room was for like Thanksgiving, when people came over, like one side of the family would come over to our house for Thanksgiving sometimes. So yeah, Stinky Pants Sam, yep. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll have to see. Wait, did something get blocked, William? Like, did you try to type something in chat and it wouldn't let you? Do kittens are... I will say, I'm not playing kittens during this, so...
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
Aw.
Looks like ketchup in there?
You could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
No pickles. Ketchup, baby?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Ew, why would you want peanut butter and ranch? I mean, okay. Literally only ketchup. There's literally only ketchup in the fridge. Kitchen table, no dining room. Okay, the house is too small for a dining room. Yeah, fair enough. Just one bottle of ketchup. Jessica must have been living here. Jessica, was that your fridge?
Well, you gonna clean off the coffee table?
Oh. Fine.
Fine, clean freak.
It's gonna leave a stain on the wood.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
What about you?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
For your forest shack?
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? You may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
I didn't realize that that's what I was gonna do. I don't know, keep it.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Wait. No, I want to pick that up again.
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. Are you gonna keep doing that? Yes, you are.
I love that Tyler's actually commenting on it now.
Having fun, are we?
Yes, because Tyler,
This
you're
is
actually
getting
commenting on it.
utterly ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous. Yes. Okay, I'm amused, but I don't think Tyler's saying anything else about it, so I'm gonna stop now. Amused! Yes, we're amused. This will be the rest of the stream. I'm too easily entertained, y'all. You should know this by now. Yeah, I don't know if that's something that's in the mod. I don't remember what I added or not.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Don't you? Okay, sometimes just the logic of kids is just glorious. Think you added it? I was like, I don't remember if I added it or not. But, okay.
What to do with this?
We could probably sell it.
Maybe someone would be
I could
willing
turn
to
this thing into a
refinish it.
terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
Ooh, we got a memory. We got a memory. This button.
Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Salad and corn. Yes. Also, I just keep feeling like I have an eyelash in my eye, so I'm just gonna pause this for a second. I can't tell if there's actually an eyelash in my eye or if it's just that there's an eyelash like out of place or something. But just need yard and a marlin? it was like, I just keep, it doesn't feel like, it's not like there's like a lash in my eye. Like I would know that, but it feels like there's something poking my eye, or it's like out of place or something. But like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what is up with my eyelashes today. Yeah, I think that might have just been a word that ended up just on the banned word list, I think maybe would be my thought. Wait, can I pick it up from here? Or does it puts me back all the way into that? Okay. Okay, I was just gonna be silly and see if I could actually like take that with me kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, was there more things? Okay, we can interact with this.
What's up?
Should I throw these pictures out?
They're happy memories.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Ooh. I want to actually ask, did therapy help with that?
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
No.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
That's, yeah, I was like, I think that's the thing. It's like, it makes sense that you maybe wouldn't want them, but like, you don't want to necessarily get rid of everything. Autobot isn't terribly smart. Yeah. Yeah, does anyone not know what a binder is? I know, like, does anyone not know? Like, we could totally explain if that's... I don't know if we know who that is in the picture, like the guy in the middle?
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Allison.
Do we get a memory? We get a memory. Is it outside though? It's over here. Okay.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Okay. Do you actually know what it is? Okay.
Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
Wholesome that, yeah, wholesome that he wants to keep them, you do not. I grew up, with my mom taking pictures of a lot of things and scrapbooking, so I'm just used to having pictures of a lot of things. Now, is this, do we have a memory, or are we, like, just clicking to interact with him? Looks like maybe we have to do this first, and then we get the memory? Yeah, so now if anyone doesn't know, a binder is a piece of cloth that, yeah, trans men wear before like, they would maybe ever get top surgery. So basically, you know, it keeps everything squished. It's not necessarily the most healthiest thing to wear for, like, it, for ever and ever and ever and ever thing, which is why, you know, if they do want to do the top surgery, like, that is better than to have everything being bound in for, like, breathing and whatnot. But obviously, that costs a lot of money.
You want coffee?
Yeah, it's kind of almost like a bra thing that flattens your chest. They are commonly worn by female to male trans people before they get top surgery. Yes, removal of the breasts. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in the non-binary / trans community, etc., who wear them for sure. Yeah, they aren't very comfortable to wear. It's hard to find a good one. They can be constricting and cause breathing issues, and are very hot and sweaty in the summer.
Ground control to
Yes.
Major Allison.
I know, Tyler. Give me a second. Yeah, it's definitely not something it's definitely not something that would be comfortable to wear, but uncomfortable, hot, and itchy, yes. But they visually, like, for, you know, for like female to male, like, trans people, like, it definitely helps them, you know, appearance wise kind of thing, if that makes sense. So
I'm breaking. This dude needs his bean juice.
Okay, let's join
Starting
in.
the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh, choose a drink. Coffee or tea? Chat, do we want to drink coffee or tea? Yeah, it's not ideal, but it can help until you have the funds and can get approval for top surgery, for sure. Like, it's not ideal, but it is a valid placeholder for things. So, we are educating the people. Yes. Chill, Tyler. We are educating the people. Listen. Yeah. Hot tea? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Do we actually get this memory now? I can't tell if I missed a memory or if it's just... Why is she... Oh, there's a basket there. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, weren't we talking about we need yarn? We have our yarn now. We have our yarn. Correct. Okay, correct term for someone who's transitioned from female to man would be trans man, vice versa. Yeah, for those who have transitioned to be male to female. Okay. Yeah, for a trans... Yes, for a trans man, yes. Yes, we have our yarn! Oh, we have our yarn. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right here.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Let's see. Are they still in there? Can we open it? Or is Tyler gonna open it? Oh, Tyler's opening it. That's okay. Fine.
Come check this out.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna go open it. And then it's like, no. Tyler's like, no, I got this. I got this. Scooch over.
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Okay. So we're gonna reference the Book of Goblins again, it looks like. choose happiness, choose happiness, choose yarn, choose happiness. Yes, the silliness of the yarn. Yeah, for sure, William, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so we'll also not all transless or gender people get top surgery as well. Sometimes people are okay with binding them when they need or just leaving them be as well. Just depends on the person. Yeah, it definitely depends on the person. Like, it's definitely a person-to-person thing. They, you know, like having a binder is like something that is something they can choose to use or not kind of thing. So, okay. Do we do the memory? Okay. That's the thing that I've noticed sometimes is like when the memories, it's like I pause sometimes. It's like, so you want me to do the book first or you want me to do the memory first? I'm gonna do the memory first. Oh, okay. So it's Tessa and oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so I think we got ourselves another puzzle here. So what do we got? We got Sam, we've got Tessa. I'm not sure who the third person is. I don't know if we... Is it Eddie? Maybe it's Eddie. Yeah, it's probably Eddie. So it's Eddie, Sam, and Tessa. Okay, so I'm assuming this correlates. So for episode 1, there was this story here that we read about the princess's party. I don't know if it's the same story that we're referencing. I just wanna look and see. Ooh, interesting. The goblins earn their voice. Ooh, okay. Frog punishment. Pelican forgives the goblins. Moose teaches the goblins. Okay. So...
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Okay, that makes me think that's supposed to be Eddie.
You done?
Pelican.
Hi,
She was
Benny!
the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
Generous, but always a catch. So, okay, so that makes me think that we need to...
You go here.
Maybe that way? Because that makes me think of Tessa. That made me think, I think that's Eddie there. And then we've got the bear.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was
Maybe?
always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Okay. I want to try swapping these two.
This one.
I don't know if I necessarily 100%. I don't know if I 100% understand with what I'm doing here. Very interesting to learn about, yeah, about trans people and not things you knew before. Blame, yeah, lack of information, yeah. Hi, Benny, it is good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I think for sure as well. It definitely, this game allows for that open conversation about that. So, I'm doing good. Right now, I'm a little bit stumped with what it's wanting me to figure out here. So either I don't have this in the right order or I'm missing something. And I'm gonna figure it out. So no sleep tonight. Oh my gosh, that's so much sleep though. Okay. I don't know, because it's telling me to reference the book here, but I didn't hear them reference a specific story. Like, the door referenced specifically the Princess Party. Okay, chat, I'm gonna ask you a yes or no question. Did they mention a specific story that I should be looking at, and I just missed it? Just yes or no. For those of you who have played this game or seen it played. Yeah, it allows a good open conversation because the representation is good. Yes. We can actually sit and talk and educate when we aren't talking about, yeah, because we're not spending that time talking about that the representation is bad because it's good, so it's letting us have that time to talk about that. No, didn't miss anything? Okay. Because obviously they're having it the tab there, so I'm not sure. So we are doing this blind, so I'm just gonna kind of voice out my thoughts here, but I'm not sure if it is going to end up referencing to one of these stories because that's what the first time was. Okay, because what do we have? We have the pelican, a moose, and a bear. If we go like that. Okay. Yeah, let's... Will it re-listen? No. Do we need to confirm our choice? Is that something I'm missing? Oh, show to Tyler. Okay. Okay.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
What do we think? Let me look back at it. Okay.
On second thought, let me just give it a once-over.
Okay, so we were looking at this, that the pelican we paired with Tessa. The moose was with...
You done?
Eddie. Yeah, let's try this.
This time I've got it.
We'll see.
I think we'll try this.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something.
Okay.
What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Okay. I don't know if we got that right or not, but... Yeah. No, that's good, CRC, because that was like, that was okay, because the first one was like, it auto-finished. So that's what I was expecting with this one. But... that was good, because then I was like, I'm just gonna keep swapping them until it tells me it's right. But Tyler actually had a thing on him. Is it not? Okay, is also the first company to have a major playable character that is trans, so you actually get a chance to learn and experience it. Yeah. When you give people playable character, they kind of learn things. Yeah, for sure. It's also very interesting that right now we are Allison. I was kind of expecting us to be Tyler. So it's interesting that we're Allison right now. Yeah. Okay, let's look at these.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
I love their little mushrooms with an umbrella. Oh my gosh, that's glorious. Ooh. Okay, so we saw this. We saw this at the end of the first episode. Like, this was like a creepy thing that came out of the shadows, like, thing that, like, we actually, like, quote, saw. So that's interesting to see that there's a drawing of that as well. And that just gave us a memory.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way. What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh, that's terrifying.
The forest.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn.
It's
Follow
not
me.
a marlin.
We'll be right behind you.
Not a marlin. I know, it was like, what was that thing? I'm assuming they'll talk more about it, is my guess. Are we still
Well, I guess
Allison?
old bears can learn new tricks.
Okay.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they're gonna retouch on that. It would be very interesting if they, it would be odd if they didn't, so I'm assuming that's something that we'll come back to. Yes, Allison caught a fish.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, It's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
Oop. Yeah, that one.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Just open the door.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair
Yeah.
warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
There it goes.
Damn it.
No,
Kind of.
shit.
Well, we got it open. Also, this snow. Okay, we're not going in there yet because I need to walk through this snow
Well,
and look
At
at
least
the
the door's
footprints.
open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Can we just appreciate that the footprints in the snow that we leave for this? Because it's just a detail thing for the game, but still, it's cool. The footprints in the snow are so cool, though. Do you like Sam? He does seem like he generally likes and cares for the twins and is really trying, for sure.
You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
All right. Were we walking in here? Are they joining us, or were we just going in here
All
and
right.
figuring?
That fuse box is not going to fix itself.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the handle kind of did a nope there. Yeah, Sam's making an effort for sure. And that's the thing too, is like, you know, sometimes like, you know, people do need a little bit of a chance. Like, you got to give them a little chance to learn it. Like, you know, if they're not willing to learn, that's a whole nother thing. But it's okay.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Oh, we actually have to fix it. Okay. Is it just clicking? Wait. Wait, this has the directions. Do we have directions? We have directions. Good. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to blindly guess on this. Okay. Okay. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have a 15 amp. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amps for the whole house. Sam. P.S. Proud of myself. For once, I respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right colored cable. Okay. Okay, so water heater, kitchen, outlet, generator, heater. Okay. So wait, what did it say about the 15 amp for the garage? Okay. The garage is 6. Okay. That one's already in there, though. Okay. Do I have to do math? Ooh, we going on a heist? I want to join in. Let me join in. Give me... Wait. Take me as a prime example. I was very close-minded, but yeah. But unlike most people, I was willing to listen and learn. Yeah, because it was just one of those things. It's like you were taught one way and just never had the opportunity to learn things other than that until later. So, try to lay down, take a nap, and boom, wide awake. Yeah, well, welcome back, Sealy. That, unfortunately, you know, rip the nap, but I feel like I've had that happen too, that it's like, I'm excited to take a nap, then I get too excited, and then I wake up, and then I'm like, too awake to take a nap kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's important to acknowledge that there's a difference between someone trying to learn and support, and yeah, they might just have some slip-ups because it takes time to get used to, versus someone who doesn't want to support and continues to misgender and use dead name. Yes, there is 110% a difference between someone who is actively trying to learn and accidentally slips up here and they correct themselves versus someone who is pretending to try to learn and purposely is like slipping up and using dead names and misgendering. Like there's a difference. There's a difference between trying to actually learn and not. So, G-Hack and G, if you made it through that heist, though, enjoy your ice cubes. Yeah. Self being non-binary, I've seen people trying to call me they, them. They just need some time versus someone who doesn't work. Yeah. And that's something, too, that I've been personally trying to be better about just, like, across the board of, unless if someone has told me their pronouns, I'm trying my best to just default to say they, them instead. Like, until someone tells me differently kind of thing. So... close to bedtime anyway, so I guess it's a blessing in disguise. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, it's just like one of those things of like, so do I take a nap or do I just go to bed early, or like when it's getting to that kind of time. So still slip up, and is a thing I try to best to get better at pronouns, and it's the hardest. Yeah, it's tricky to remember sometimes, but you know, if you slip up, just correct yourself and keep going kind of thing. So giving you all the kitty cuddles, yes. Yeah, because it's hard. You're literally trying to break a habit and change your brain, right? But if you put, yeah, it's one of those things that it's like creating any kind of habit that you're gonna have your slip-ups, because it's something you're changing. You're changing your behavior, you're changing your way. You have to practice it, and as you practice it, you'll get better kind of thing. So... hi, Sam buddy, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, but it's something that it's not the same as, but it's in the same of making habit and making a comparison here of, you know, something as, you know, as simple as like brushing your teeth every day. Like, it's a habit. If you all of a sudden want to like change something about, or like add a brushing your, like you're going to remember to brush your teeth every day or whatever, and you haven't done that before, you should brush your teeth every day. That's the thing you should do. Like, sometimes you're gonna forget, and like you're just gonna have to remember to do better next time, like, and correct it or whatnot. Like, same with pronouns and things like that. It's a habit that you have to create. So yeah. Also, I have no idea what the butts I'm supposed to be doing with this fuse box right now. So we know we have outlet things. We know that. Amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Okay, so we can't have more than 120. So we probably want more in the kitchen, because that I think's... okay, there's 30. I want to do math. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Hi, Cafe. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in. It's good to have you. What have you missed? Okay, so last I saw, they talked to a grumpy lady. Tess and Tyler got all kinds of confused emotions. Yes. So, we found out which for anyone joining in and whatnot who does not want spoilers, we are in episode 2, so there's going to be spoilers that we're going to talk about the story. So in episode 1, at the end of it, we found out there's a flashback scene. We did find out some more information a little bit about Tess and whatnot, that we got some more information about her, that she was the one who was recommending the camp for Tyler. We found out that Allison is actually the one who stabbed her mom. Right now, in the beginning of episode 2, we've kind of just found out a little bit more of them going around the house and looking at some items. Right now, we're trying to fix the fuse box. So, yeah. Oh, did not know about dead names. Yes, so, if you don't know, dead names is basically, you know, the name, if a trans person no longer uses, it is their dead name. They have chosen their new name. They don't ever use that name anymore. So dead naming someone is basically using, you know, like a trans person's like birth name kind of thing. It's their dead name. They don't use it anymore. So wait, you made a pumpkin cat use little pumpkins? Oh, that sounds cute. Alien Isolation. See, I have not played Alien Isolation. I am not prepared. So we've got 45. Okay, we can have no more, like, we've got 2/3. Okay, we've got a 30, a 20, and a 15. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Let's do that.
Let's try this one.
And I don't know, let's put one here. I don't know, does this math out right? I don't know. We're putting things. Okay. Did that math out okay? We got one more here. 15, 30, 60, 80, 100. Okay. So we can put...
That's not right.
You sure you don't need a hand?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Hey.
Did you read the note next to the box?
I did read the note. Okay, this one did not. It did not like that one. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. We're gonna try that.
Damn it.
No,
I
doesn't
guess
like
I
that
should
one.
try
Okay,
a higher amp fuse.
higher amp.
Careful you
Okay.
Don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Alice.
Wait. Hold on. There's colors. I'm a chat. Shush. There's colors and wires. There's shush. There's colors. There's colors.
Seems good.
I figured it out! I just realized the colors matched. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, goodness.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
Now I want to ask him what's wrong.
What was that about?
I don't know. I find it interesting I'm still Allison. I'm finding myself that I want to play as Tyler. Yeah, I didn't realize that the color of the actual disc was matching the color of the wires. It's fine. It's fine. I read the thing that said about matching the color, the fuses with the wire. It's fine. It's fine. Friend recently changed their name, but I'm trying to best to remember and still sometimes slip. Yeah, as long as you're making an effort and you correct yourself if you do slip. Like, I know, you know, they're not like trans or anything, but I did have like a friend in high school who changed their name, that they all of a sudden decided to go by their middle name instead of their first name, and it took time to practice, and sometimes we messed up and we just corrected ourselves and off we went. So okay, we got a lot of things to look at
Hey
here.
there, little buddy.
What are we looking at? No, she's gonna say she hates spiders.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then.
Figured it out! Yes, Sam Funny, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
I love that Tyler's excited about a toolbox.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Ew. What's it doing here?
Why is there wolf pee in our barn?
That's the
Wait,
question.
If it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
You wish. It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Okay, fair enough, but still.
Allison, do you know who this is?
Alright. Overall, when it comes to getting used to someone's new name / gender, identity, pronouns, yeah, just because you've seen people talking about it, yeah, just know you're not alone when it comes to being hard to make the adjustment. That's totally normal. Everyone goes through it. I kind of like to say when the person comes out, there's also your coming out and journey getting used to the changes. Yeah, used to the changes of the person. It's completely normal. Just do your hardest to use the correct names and pronouns, and if you slip up on accident, it's fine. Yes, if you slip up, just
check
correct
this out.
yourself, and yeah, just catch it. You know, you're like it's like slipping up. It will happen. Like, just, it's okay. We're all learning. All right.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Okay, let's see that memory. Yeah, we're all humans. Mistakes happen in general. Like, we're human. We make mistakes. It's part of being human. Follow the memory. Okay, where are we going?
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
Okay. So we're having another moment of different memories going on here. We're all human except for Jessica, because Jessica is totally not a vampire. All right. Okay. It's one of those things. It's like, am I too far away? Am I in the wrong spot? We got it. We got this.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
All for what?
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Ooh, okay. So that was Tyler's version. Now we're gonna watch Allison's version.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had reasons.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Is this gonna be another choice? This might be another choice, yeah. Hey, Gigi, hey, everyone actually made it out of that heist. Enjoy your ice cubes. To be fair, human or vampire still leave a long list of possibilities. Yeah. Boulder, flying squirrel, or Nebraska. Yes. Okay. Is this? I'm sensing that this is going to be another choice. Do we have to choose who to believe? Yes. Okay.
Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Ooh, okay. So I don't know who's to pick. So for those if any of you are here who weren't here yesterday when we played episode 1 yesterday, I believe we chose Allison's memory. If I'm remembering correctly, there was a choice with memories. We chose Allison's.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
See, I feel like this is hard because we don't know. We don't actually know what they were like arguing or upset about. That's what I was thinking too, Gwilmy. Like, I don't see.
Get out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
That she was angry or she was sad.
Get out.
See, the thing is, so we know Eddie's a cop. We know that whatever this is, so he's saying that he had some legal procedure that he had to do. But the fact that he made a choice and he came out here makes me think that he was just like checking in with her about it. And I think my dilemma right now is we really don't know Marianne that well based on what we know about her. That I don't know if she would be mad at Eddie for coming up here to check on her or if she would be sad. part of me, based on like things we've seen of how she's interacted with Tessa, makes me think that she would be mad at Eddie for it. Oh, Allison's sneezing. I know, it's cold out here. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing that's interesting too, is like, I don't know for these choices of like what that affects down the line for us. So your choice, you would choose Tyler. Okay. Tends to have a skewed view with Eddie and the police due to him being raped. Yeah. See, and that's the thing that I'm thinking about as well, of like, not just as like, if it's, you know, Allison's or Tyler's, but I feel like Tyler has a little bit of that skewed memory for things because of his relationship with Eddie and what, you know, he had to go through and whatnot, because we've heard in just the dialogue talking between Tyler and Allison that he assumes it's like they're against him and things like that. So his perspective is not necessarily skewed, but he's just more hyper aware of seeing those kinds of things, if that makes sense. So, but the other thing to keep in mind too is Allison grew up, like she ended up being, you know, once the thing with their mom happened, Allison grew up with Eddie. So she is also, her perspective is also skewed as well towards liking Eddie and being more kind to Eddie as well. So they both have that different perspective point of view on that too. So yeah, because Allison does, because Eddie does this thing, yeah, does things by the book. Mm-hmm. Finally back, had to cook some corn to offer to the gods. Welcome back, Bear. Yeah, but Allison's guilt might have skewed her memory, and that's the thing that's so tricky. Like, those are the things that are so tricky about this. We have that unreliable narrator, and we know both of them are kind of, they're unreliable in their own perspective, and we don't know which one is the real thing. Like, the thing is, too, is, like, neither of these memories could be accurate of what actually happened. Like, it's not necessarily, like, we pick one over the other and that's what actually happened and it's true. I love that Allison is sneezing because it's cold, but I feel bad that we're making her stand out here in the cold. I know, Allison, we have a choice to make here, okay? But it's also a tough choice because I've never played this game before, so I don't know if this choice affects us down the line, kind of thing. So going off of what we know now, I assume that was probably a CPS call, and Eddie was the assigned police person, and Eddie wanted to warn Marianne of a potential CPS visit. Right, that would make sense. Yeah, what you know, yeah, because if they're like, he said it's a call, so it would definitely make sense if that was something that he had to call on. Because, you know, as a cop, he would be required to do that. It's no different than me as a teacher, that if, like, I was to learn information or witness something, whatnot, I am legally required to make that CPS call. Like, that is something that I'm required to do. So, because a cop would be a mandatory reporter. So, I'm just a bit behind a chat, Bo. Right, yesterday that the memories seem, seem like truth, but could be a little bit of both. So, and that's the thing that's the thing that's still interesting with this game, is it was introduced as like they started introducing these memories as fact in the beginning, and now the more they're making us make these choices, the more we're doubting kind of what the twins are remembering as fact, kind of thing. So yeah, it was like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't necessarily think that either of these choices is the truth. Because it's almost like probably the thing that really happened is probably something that's maybe a little bit in the middle of those two emotions. Yeah, have a feeling both are skewed memory or an incorrect memory recall, because you can totally recall a memory completely wrong, especially, yes, especially with trauma, and especially since they're recalling things from 10 years ago. So it's not like they're recalling what they had for breakfast yesterday. It's an old memory that also has trauma associated with it. So, like, they're both bound to be skewed. So... yeah, three sides to every story, yeah. Oh, goodness. Also, William, I love that you're going on a heist with 69. Yes. Yes, yes, I'm joining in. Okay. Yes, DJ, everything is just... okay. But here's the thing, we're talking all about, like, Eddie and whatnot. But the difference isn't in Eddie. It's the we're picking between Marianne was angry and Marianne was sad.
Get out.
So here's my thought process. I'm kind of leaning towards Allison's, because what they were recalling is that this happened the day of that day of the incident kind of thing. And Marianne didn't seem, granted, you know, she could have been angry and then calmed down, kind of came into a sadder state. But she was very much, I think, more in like the sadder kind of state at the end of that night versus being really angry.
Goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Like, I don't see Marianne having that angry and then having the again, we don't know, we at this point in time, we don't know why Marianne had the gun, why she was doing that. We don't know why. I don't know if we're gonna find out why, do not tell me. But I think I'm leaning towards Allison's again. I think I'm leaning towards Allison's. That's kind of what you're thinking too? Yeah. We love a three-way. Broadway Blonde. I'm not going to say anything. Okay. I'm going to pick... I'm going to go with Allison's. We're going to go with Allison's.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please, just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
Yeah, I had a feeling we're gonna go talk to
Eddie. What would these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Goodness. Yeah, I kind of felt like this was gonna lead to us going to talk to Eddie again. Hey, Gigi, if you made it out of that heist. Power the threesome to get you through that. Broadway Blonde!
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Ooh. It's not, I said it's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
Why do those have to be
timed? It'll be a
timed?
total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Okay, I know why game people make those be timed things for timed responses, because they want you to go with your gut reaction, but I still don't like those. Because it's like that's a good opportunity for the house and whatnot, but the time's not right. It's not the right time yet. We still have a lot of stuff that I think we need to sort out with the twins. Yeah, it's for the added pressure to make your gut reaction choice, and I love that that's why it's there, and it does make you go with whatever your first instinct is, but also it's just like, ah! I don't want to find out, William. Like, I don't know. I don't know what... One sec. I don't know what... Poor Allison. I don't know what would happen if we let it time out. And I don't want to find out. Maybe in a second playthrough, but... Yeah, there's also the issue with Tyler. He seems to have some sort of complex of opposing Eddie. Yeah, that's...
Hey, listen!
Really? I'm like, am I? I don't think so. It was you. Oh, good friend of mine. I'm like, I don't think I'm muted. I was like, I didn't push any mute buttons, so I think we're good. For whatever reason, Twitch decided to mute you randomly. Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Yeah, but it's definitely interesting because Teddy, Teddy, that would be Tyler and me trying to say Tyler and Eddie at the same time, has some kind of complex with that Tyler doesn't like Eddie. Yeah, seen as the hero. Yeah, as some evil town villain. So that's why when it comes to Eddie and Tyler, I'm skeptical. Like, it's some sort of unhealthy complex of exposing and canceling someone. Yes, it's... Tyler has things against Eddie, which leads me to not... Like, that's one of the reasons I was leaning towards... not that it was, like, what Eddie was reacting. We're basing it on Marianne's reaction in that choice there. But that's what made me lean towards Allison, because in that moment, with Eddie involved, Tyler seems like more of the untrustworthy narrator in that sense. So... Y'all can hear me, yes? I'm talking. I see my mic moving in OBS chat. Okay, we're wandering this way. Tyler wandered up this way. Is that what we're trying to find Tyler? Okay, basically that's a bear warning, it looks like. Yeah, Tyler has some sort of personal vendetta towards a family member who was in a city situation and trying their best. Yes. Tyler seems to already have decided some facts for himself and is now struggling with the fact that those might not be true. Where Allison seems not like she's made up her mind on things, but she's also has some ideas of what she would like to be fact, it seems like, but she's more open to going and figuring out the truth kind of thing. So... William, y'all are making me like, you can hear me, right? We're good. I'm not just talking to myself, right? I'm not just sitting in a room alone talking to a webcam. According to my OBS, you all can hear me. Alright, I'm gonna look at this.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice cold beers when we reached the summit.
Casting call? There's a casting call.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
I figured chat's just trolling. I figured. Alright.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
I like it.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
This
I feel like
view.
I've been here before.
Just, okay. We'll actually go talk to Tyler, but this view is amazing.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
Ooh, we got a memory. The her phone going off. I feel like anytime there's a phone or anything in... I think, okay, in terms of phone things, I think the best one is in Megamind when Megamind's phones goes off because they
Fucking freezing.
they purposely
Pretty sure
didn't
it's gonna snow again.
change it from the
Maybe we should
default
head back to the
sound.
car?
Yeah, just a minute.
Ooh, they started using their voice. Okay. Ooh, I would say I like this view.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
I find it interesting that all of a sudden they're starting to talk using their voice. You still want to live in the wild?
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Ooh, didn't know you were a loner.
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
Okay, that's all we got to say there. I kind of want to know.
Feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
We got a memory? Ooh, okay. I was kind of hoping that we would get to pick a few more of those dialogue options, but I'm okay with what I picked, though. We're doing a heist? We're doing a heist? Okay. Who's legit? Grab your phone to see who's calling. Uh-huh. Okay.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Ooh, we looked like little freaks or no one else could play with us. I'm gonna do the second one.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
All right. Bo, we could write a book on the things you've misspelled.
So I have to warn you, I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He'll say he's too busy.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're not looking for conflict, just answers.
Let's be honest. Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights. You know that, right? I just want closure, that's all.
I know. I need some of it too.
Tyler? Car's over here.
Hey, look what I found.
Okay. What did we find? Aww.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
Oh, now he's got the knife.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
I want to look at it. I want to see it. Yay! I was like, I'm assuming Tyler made it be a T. I like it. I like it. And I like that that was an achievement too.
So,
and the picture for the
what's the
achievement
plan?
is the... I like it.
You go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
I find it interesting that it's now having us be Tyler.
Excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
I find it interesting
hello, kids.
it's now Tyler.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
All right. Can we just take a moment to talk about this guy's haircut?
I'm sorry. I got so wrapped up in Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
All right.
I know he's got such a tragic hair. Like, how do you go get your haircut and decide that is the kind of haircut you want? I mean, dude, rock it, but...
But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
Okay.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident.
Yeah, it's like military buzz cut. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about his hair. I don't know. His hair is throwing me off.
Yeah, of course.
But it's
Well,
also
listen, we really
interesting to
appreciate
see
you coming
when
in
they're
after a
having us
24-hour
be
shift.
Tyler
Did you
and
need
when they're
something,
having
Allison?
us be
Yeah.
Allison.
Tyler, shall we?
Okay. I don't know. This dude's haircut is a thing. It's a rectangle and a circle at the same time. Yes. I mean, he rocks it. But, like, how do you go get your haircut and decide that that's the haircut you want?
Details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres.
Of course.
Okay.
I woke up.
I think, did
at
we miss our
5
opportunity to
and
talk to him? I think we gotta wait. I messed it up.
Father is coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So
I would actually see, can I talk to her?
And as we were
Tyler,
eating, I
you ready?
realized
Hey.
I hadn't
He
grabbed the
speaks.
meal that I
Did
did.
you
How's
see the
Delos
chair?
treating you so
Bella
far?
has to come with me. So I helped her into her coat and boots
Happy to
before
see
we went out.
Allison.
We spent
It's
some
been
time
good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop
Sure.
about you lately.
Wanted it anyway.
I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year.
Back was to it
You were
because I was
spot
at the
on.
door.
The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
It was a little kid.
I loved working with those kids.
She shouted at
Thanks.
someone.
I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JCE?
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right. That's awesome.
wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Where's Isabella now?
All right.
She's
Tyler,
back at her
You ready?
Looks like a brown patch of grass. Yeah, that chair was a glitch.
I think it'd be helpful.
That chair was a glitch. Okay, let's see. Can we actually... I keep messing it up. Can we talk to him now?
Morning,
Yeah,
Chief
guys.
Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Yep. He was gonna say he's too busy.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Ooh, let's get the truth ourselves.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room?
I don't think this is a good idea, but we're gonna do it.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
I don't know if that's the choice we should have made, but it's a choice, and we made it. I mean, to be fair, he is busy. Like, that is very valid that he's understaffed, has 2 people out, and he has someone's statement that he has. Like, that's very valid that he can't talk right now. But he's busy. He's busy. He's at work. We'll have to come back later. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's fair enough that he is busy. Are we really gonna like go break into the archives?
Go
like
upstairs, Tyler.
Upstairs? Okay. Are we sure we want to do this? And I don't know why I find it fitting that we're Tyler right now for this.
Hey, what are you two up to over there?
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this.
Okay.
It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah. Okay. Act normal.
Act normal as we talk through telepathy. Got it. We live here now. Too late now. It's fine. All right. I'm assuming we're not just going to be able to go in here, are we? No. Yeah, look, there's security cameras. Okay. I do like getting to be Tyler, though. It's fine. Ooh, there's a map.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, we are here.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really?
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
We're gonna do what now? We're gonna go create. Okay. Dust off the tap shoes and grab the fire batons. I mean, that would certainly create quite the diversion because people would be very confused as to why you had those 2 things at the same time. Oh, goodness. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're apparently going to try to break into the police archives to get Marianne's file, is apparently what we're going to do right now. Basically, so far today, we've kind of found out that we've kind of seen some different things around the house and some memories, but right now what we're working on is we found out that Eddie isn't necessarily maybe being 100% truthful with us for a lot of things, because the twins recalled a memory of him seeing Marianne the day of the accident, even though he told us in the first episode that he hadn't seen her for weeks. So y'all, I don't know if I'm ready to do this. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? Better steal just yes, this is Justin Bieber. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. How am I I'm supposed to create a diversion? How am I creating a diversion? Oh. We turn the lights off?
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
I don't know. Let's just do it.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Well, that was effective. Allison got upstairs. I don't know if this is the smartest decision, but...
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Okay. So we're gonna go out and around and we're gonna go
right
up
now?
the fire access. Oh, left shift. Let's just do that. That seems like a good excuse.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Alright.
Crisp winter air.
Okay.
We did the thing.
By the door. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, I know. It's definitely we're also, that's why I was like, we're also at a point where I should get up and get a wiggle break in as well. Wait, we're going out and around? Is that what we're doing? Out and around and up the stairs. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be sneaky? We're gonna stealth?
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
We're being stealthy.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say we're in the middle of this a little bit, but I have been live for a little while, and I really should get up and do a wiggle break. And I feel like us going into this next thing is gonna start like another kind of sequence of stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and go like this. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous of what we're doing. I think the fire batons would have been a better plan. Yeah, it was like, I'm feeling like this might trigger a little bit of a cutscene. So I want to go ahead and pause here before we would get into that. So if you've been hanging out with me, I super duper appreciate it. I am so invested in this. We'll get back to this really, really super quick, but I'm going to get up, wiggle, grab a snack, fill up my water, whatnot. Highly suggest that you do the same. If you have any meds you need to take, this is a great time to do that as well. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I will leave you all with some chill music. Okay? And I'll be back. As soon as the thing lets me do it. There we go. Okay.
Don't you notice how Don't you notice how Don't you notice how Don't you notice how Don't you notice how
back. Are we ready? Are we ready? Wow, what? Why are we talking about 13? Hello. What, Emily? Okay, I was like, you got a Trojan ad. Okay. Yeah, if y'all don't know whatnot, I do play an ad right before I'm about to come back, because then we get the most use of our pre-roll ads being turned off and things like that. Y'all get one and want to share what you got an ad for, because I don't, obviously I don't see them. But, I mean, apparently there's a lot of different condom shapes, apparently. Wait, can we get the sides fixed to the penguin? For fishing for marlins, I have actually messaged my artist that does scenes, and I need to reach out to her again. We get some killer challenges done, but you're invested in this game. I'm invested in this. We're gonna apparently break into the archives. Like, hey, I'm gonna pause this. Are we ready? At this point, we're gonna hold off on words because I don't want to do that in the middle of this. I do know we like doing our words, but yeah. I was like, I don't know how far into this we are. I know, Goldie, I know this is different. And this is something that for me personally, like as a streamer, I'm still figuring out what works with story things and what doesn't. Because I know a lot of the games we play here aren't these kind of story games. So yes, we'll play it for community night for sure. We'll play it for community night. So in case y'all missed it, we're planning community night next Friday. Is the current plan that we'll do community night next Friday. We're gonna plan to do game giveaways and whatnot during it. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, to be fair, like not every story. Yeah, not every story game will be like this. That these ones, the thing with this one that I'm not like the reason I'm not willing to like switch and do words and come back is. This game here was made to be played in episodes in like one go, and I don't like disrupting the flow of that. That's not going to be true for all story games we do. There's going to be pauses and breaks and whatnot, and we can do those kinds of things. So yeah, it's a very interesting story. I'm very intrigued with it, and we're gonna go break into the archives. That's the armory. Where are we going here? Going over here?
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I should have thought about that. Like, I feel like that would be something if Eddie didn't want it seen, he would keep it in his office. They should pin the flag up better, yeah. PK, 2 crimes. Let's just walk back downstairs after we had to sneak up here. Yeah, I don't know either about the flag, yeah. Game, yeah, you need to play the chapter to the end for the full effect, which is why you stopped playing Telltale games. Yeah, like, that's something, too, like, I'd be totally down to do Telltale games. I kind of have them on, like, not necessarily the back burner, but just, like, in my back pocket for days when I, normally if I was teaching in person right now, we'd have days where I, not have as much of a voice to be able to talk for, like, 6-ish hours kind of thing. Because especially with this, like, I'm even talking a lot less with this one, and Telltale games have a lot of dialogue as well. So those ones are definitely meant to be episodic, like, done in an episode at a time kind of thing as well. See, I've not watched the Borderlands one because there was a playthrough that I almost watched, but it's all the characters from Borderlands. There's so many Borderlands 2 characters in it, and I have not played the second Borderlands, so I did not want to have things spoiled in that sense. So I've watched the Batman Telltale. I've seen bits and pieces of The Wolf Among Us. I've seen bits and pieces of the what's it called? The zombies, I'm forgetting the name of it. The one that's based off like the TV show and has to do with zombies, whatever. The Walking Dead, that one. I'm like, I cannot remember the name of it right now to save my life, apparently. Yeah, it's like I've seen bits and pieces of that one. Yeah. Was your second fave? Yeah, it's like I'd be down to play it. I just want to play the second Borderlands game first. Because of this game, you're re-downloading The Walking Dead. Nice. Wait, there's a Back to the Future Telltale? I don't think I knew that one. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it was like, for me, The Walking Dead, in case anyone doesn't know, we've talked about it a little bit on stream before, but for some reason, and I still have not been able to pinpoint it for myself as to what it is, but there's something about stories that revolve around, you know, having to to like live through a zombie apocalypse. For some reason, those games don't interest me, and I still have not been able to pinpoint as to what. So like, I have no interest in The Walking Dead. Like, I know it's like the Telltale has a really great story to it, but you can get some of them Broadway Blonde. They were bringing some of them back. I think The Wolf Among Us is back in the Steam store. I do have, I had bought The Wolf Among Us before Telltale went down. I also have the Batman Telltale on the Switch as well. So there are some that, there's some that I think you can still get, kind of thing. But I'm not sure for sure about all of them. And I do own the Borderlands one as well. Okay, we're gonna walk in here. That's a lot of badge things. What we got here?
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Oh boy. What do we got here?
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
God, what's this?
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Yeah, it's like, that's none of our business. We're already snooping more than we should, but...
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... That's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Game nut, yeah. We'd be snooping. We're snooping for things. What's this?
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Bieber for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
That's mean. So he told her that she didn't get in even though she did. That's...
You finding anything?
No.
That's just rude. Play the big... Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum,
really
da-dum,
wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Ah, okay. Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation for the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. Cheers, Ellie. Alright, I'm assuming that's for the... Okay, that's the poster for it.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
I love that there's a seating chart for this event. I mean, I guess in a way, like if you're in a small town like that, to make a seating chart like that, since you would know them kind of thing, I guess that would cause the least amount of conflict, would make sense. But I guess, I'm guessing that like the thing we're looking for, if we're gonna find anything, is on his desk. Is why I kind of saved it for
Delos
last.
Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Armed robbery? You're gonna... Okay. He pled guilty to things. Drugs and armed robbery, and you're gonna let this guy be a cop? That... Okay.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Aw, look at you.
Aww.
Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
We're gonna go snooping on his computer. Are we ready? Red flags, red flags! Yes. Oh, we're snooping. Okay, we have to click on this because reply to Nacho Mama. What? Can we... Oh, that... Talking about dirty dishes? Okay. 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 Council meeting. Your presence is required. We'll need you to speak now if you can't attend. As of this morning, we'll talk about implicit bias. This is not a punishment. It's nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading materials. We'll be discussing them. I am available for any questions. Okay. I'm assuming the first one is the one we need to look at, but...
Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Is that Noodle Daddy's cousin or something? Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Alright, request case.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Okay, regarding your request this morning about Ronan case number, whatnot, it hasn't been digitalized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives for references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitalized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay, so why is he
One
going
of his
back
emails
and
mentioned
at
the
it?
archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Ooh, we can look in the drawer. I'm curious. If we're already snooping this much, might as well snoop. Hey! 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 Collectible!
Huh. Hey, you.
We got a collectible!
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust. Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Alright. I'm interested to know, like, after I've played through this, like, how many collectibles there are. I think that's the second or third moose thing collectible we've made, or we found. Pretty Noodle Daddy. We're not a thief, it's a collectible for the game. Had the same reaction. Join the team. Are we just gonna go break into the archives? Are we just gonna go try to break into the archives?
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
All right. I was like, if I look at the chat and there's not a 0340 in there, I'd be disappointed. I'd be very disappointed in all y'all if there wasn't a 0340. Okay. I'm also going to make the assumption based on the fact that the 0, the 1, the 6, and the 4 are kind of, you know, worn, that those are probably the numbers we need. So... Wait, what'd she say again? She said...
I don't think that's the right order.
Ooh, do we get a memory? Yeah, how'd the tune go again?
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
Dum-da-dee.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Dumb? No. Dumb. D. Okay.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Yep. Okay. Dumb. Da. D. Do.
Yes.
This is so legal.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Okay. R6. Okay. It said R6 something. So I'm looking for an R and a 6. Right? Maybe? R4 or... okay, this is fine. Okay. 0340. Ours. Okay, thank you, Seely. I'm like, what was numbers? Multiple counts of collecting. Yes. Okay. R65. Okay. That's R66. I mean, let's just look at one and see what it actually says. It just says nope. Okay. R4. Okay. ROR. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Great time coming in as I'm just going like R6, R6, R6 something. Okay. I guess I could just click on all of them. That one has an R in it.
Not this one either.
Okay.
Where's the damn box?
Well?
Haha. Okay. Let's just double check.
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. No.
How about that one?
Not
that one? Because that says 2014. Okay, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, people. We're gonna find it. I'm determined. Okay. I know I've probably walked past it. Wait, is it here? Is it just the one that's open here? It's the one that's open. No?
Anything?
Is it really not that? Okay, I don't need to talk to Allison, I don't think. Yeah, just give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Okay. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
I'm just gonna click on things.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box? No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. Not that. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Okay. That's the thing, we're not seeing those say 05, like that's the thing, is we're not seeing necessarily the year. 05, okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, so 05 R65, that's R61, R63, R6, that's 2008, okay. Because this one, that one wasn't it, was it? No.
Not this one either.
Okay. I'm just gonna click on these 05 ones and see if one of them works.
No, that's not it.
You find it?
Here we go.
There it goes. There we go, found it.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Alright. Chronological record. Investigation case number. Okay. So, March 1st, 2005. Okay, 2235 notified by my partner officer, Kristen Holt, of an accident at the address. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan. Date of birth. Falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape. And, okay, that number, and, okay, and Brown, Holt. Okay, Holt and I arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of Incident Brown. Okay, located witness, minor's name redacted, Ronan, and minor's name redacted, Ronan, date of birth. Children of Mary Ann Ronan couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of patrol officer. Okay, investigator T. Dickens arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victims, crime lab tech O'Toole. Okay, completed photographs of the scene and recovered an unlicensed Razzler 3122 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location barn. Brown. Okay. I know, it's like, I'll find it eventually. No, it's all good. It was like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm guessing it's one of these ones. Hi, Rackham. It's good to see you. How's it going? I know it has been a little bit. It's good to see you. We're currently in episode 2 of Tell Me Why, and we're totally not breaking into the police archives to get a file. Totally not. Yeah, the whole online teaching thing the best you can. It's definitely interesting, for sure. That is for sure interesting. We had a scare that we were going to be going to hybrid. Like, the original thing that they talked, we're like, yeah, we're going to go to hybrid on the 29th of September. And I'm like, we're going to do what now? And then the cases went back up, so they can't reevaluate for another 3 weeks. But distant teaching is very interesting. It works, not you know, not all of my students, you know, not all of my 550 students are accessing and completing my content, but a lot of them are. But I would personally rather stay distance as long as we can, because for me, teaching in a hybrid in person is going to be, it's going to be harder to do in person because I'm going to have to keep them socially distanced anyway. So I'm going to still have to do modified different lessons than what I would be able to do, you know, in person anyway. So yeah, way too soon. Yeah. See, that's my thought, is like, I don't see us going back, because now we're at this point, we're gonna have to wait 3 weeks to like reevaluate or anything. Like, I don't understand what the push was for hybrid, that we just kept getting pushed at the district, and it was like the principals were being pushed. So it was like, who's pushing them to do this? Like, we're not ready. Like, and the thing is too, one of the schools I teach at is being renovated. So, like, you can't even walk through the main entrance of the building right now. Also, fun fact, I teach in the gym. And in these renovations, they put AC in the whole entire building. Except the gym. Because that makes sense. But yeah, like, I don't see us going to hybrid at all until after holidays. Like, I don't see us going back, because I just know there's going to be spikes in cases with every single holiday we have. Like, we've seen it with all the things so far, and it's just going to happen. So hybrid A day, B day, and more people are coming down with cases in some schools. Yeah, it's a thing. Wait, hold on. Wait, why do we have a Noodle Daddy? Wait, what? Who's Noodle Daddy? Do we actually have a Noodle Daddy, or did someone just... Wait, what? Who changed? Wait, hold on. Do we actually have a Noodle Daddy? And we were talking about Noodle Daddy. What? It's a new account? Okay. Well, come on in. It's not the true Noodle Daddy. I know, Cora Skating is not here. If Corey was here, we would have the Noodle Daddy here. Yeah, it's a whole mess. Needs Animal Crossing. Yes, exactly. Yes, the air conditioning. Yes, they put air conditioning in the entire building except for the gym. Okay, welcome on in, Noodle Daddy. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is someone making a second Twitch account. I was gonna say, I was like, I think this is William.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
I think that's what it said in the other thing. Okay. Body, yeah, okay. Ronan okay. M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling in the water. Witnesses say they called 911 shortly after. Okay, so this is all stuff that we already know so far. You did nothing? Okay. Is it Broadway Blonde? Which of you all made a Noodle Daddy account? Okay. So I guess we'll check the computer and see if the archives have things on there.
You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Okay. Let's try the 2000. Can we do multiples? Yeah. Okay. And the teacher been playing Dead by Daylight, Among Us, Fall Guys, and a few other games here and there. Yeah, I need to play a lot more Dead by Daylight, which is, something that we have, like, that's the plan, like, if we finish this episode, like, before I would, like, want to in-stream, we're gonna jump into some Dead by Daylight, that I need to make some more Rift Pass progress, and yesterday we were supposed to play Dead by Daylight, and we ended up not, because the first episode of this game, well, first off, we spent 2 hours in just chatting, we normally spend, like, an hour, so, it took a little longer to do it, which I'm totally okay with, because this game is really good. I'm really, really enjoying the story of this game, and I don't want to rush it. Whatever do you mean? Yes, I hit red rank and I had it for a little bit. I got to 4 and then I keep getting up there and then rank reset hits. And I'm like, can I just have I've had red for like, the longest I've kept my red rank is like 4 days, 3 or 4 days or something like that before either like rank reset kicks in or like then I just get like majorly camped and tunneled. Right now I've got back, I ended up being in purple last rank reset, so I had to go back to green. I got tunneled all the way down to 11 and now I've made it back up to 8. So it's kind of been a roller coaster of ranks. Scared the top. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I will say it's nice though, because like being up there, you have, I feel like, a higher chance of, you know, playing with other survivors. If you're surviving alone, you have a better chance of playing with other survivors who might be, you know, at a similar level as you, kind of thing. So well, Noodle Daddy, we were just joking. We were joking about having a Noodle Daddy thing, and then you showed up. So welcome on in. I'm not sure if you're one of my community members who is trolling me and made a second account that's also Noodle Daddy, or if you're actually like a new person. But either way, welcome. We're kind and wholesome here. Okay. Can we look at both of these? Okay. How do I... Okay. Crime report? How do I get it to... Do we see anything else? Or is this it? 24-hour homicide report, victim plus information, crime summary. Yes, how...
References.
Okay, so we have the crime report, but... Oh, it's telling us where... Okay, it's telling us where they are? Okay, let's go back and look at the other storages, I guess?
R61, 889.
This one?
There.
Okay. I was like, wait, what is it telling me? And then I realized it's actually showing me the number there. This is fun. Uh-huh. Have a wonderful grain known as... You and your corn jokes are quite silly. Also, I think I might actually turn one of the other lights on in this room because I feel like it's just gotten dark in here. This music is the thing. That's not what I want to do.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Okay, crime summary. On March 21st, 2005, at around 2200 hours, the victim, Marianne Ronan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Razzler 3121 MMM 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, minor name redacted, Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by his sister, minor's name redacted, Ronan. According to witnesses, Ronan's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Ronan with the shotgun. Ronan fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the deck on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness, minor's name redacted, Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock where she was observed Ronan under threat from Mary Ann, defending themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At the time, both witnesses stated that M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Delos Crossing Police Station Department Officer Kristen Holt received a phone call from Ronan detailing the incident. The Corn Council is watching. Sure. Okay, Patrol Officer Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment at the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both the juveniles and Ronan, seeing their statements for further description of the detectives. Okay. On March 1st, 2005, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner, Officer Eddie Brown, by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Investigation. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Canary Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed for scenic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witness. Okay. Witness Ronan stated that she heard screaming when she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Mary Ann, on the docks. Mary Ann was threatening her child with her gun. They tried to run away, but Mary Ann threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Ronan with a pair of scissors, trying to escape. Marianne Ronan then fell into the water unconscious. Okay, so that's kind of... We knew that. Because what did this first page have? Okay, that's just... Okay. Okay, that's just more of the actual details. William! PC behind mobile gun? I don't know. William, I see you there. Okay. I'm just gonna pause this real quick. I am going to stand up and I'm gonna turn on another light because it feels really dark in here. A little bit more light? We got a little bit more light. This house has like no lighting in it. Okay, this music though. Okay. Are we leaving from here? Or is there anything else we can find though? Oh, there's more tags. Okay. Choose 4. Okay, let's look at recordings.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Ooh, okay. Is that the
Delos
same one?
Crossing Police Department.
Okay, that's the same one.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She
Okay,
fell
can
in
we...
the water and she's
It's still
not
gonna play
coming
it
up.
again. Okay.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay, so we got another paper that we can actually go look at as well. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? Don't know what you're talking about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Noodle daddy. Okay, William. I know, don't hang up and then hangs up on a kid that's calling you for help. Okay, let's actually go see if we can find this here. So 05R63, okay.
I need to check out 05R63 325.
Yeah, that's
okay,
one.
here it is.
So if you are just joining us and have any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask.
That's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
We are currently, I'm guessing we're probably somewhere in the middle. I don't know. We're in the middle of episode 2. I'm playing this blind, so I have no idea how far we are into episode 2. But we're in episode 2 of Tell Me Why. And right now we're looking through the police reports for the case. All right. Okay, having found probable cause to suspect the pending petition or other minor have been determined delinquent or in violation of probation of conduct agreement, the court finds, okay, that the detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor. Okay, it is ordered that the minor is committed to custody of, yeah, okay, the juvenile. Okay, so this is Tyler getting sent to Fireweed. Okay. So we looked at that.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stall him.
Stall him? No shit, Sherlock.
Get him into his office.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Okay, what else did we find in here? So we had done that. We hadn't looked at the autopsy report. We only had that one. Too many documents. No, okay. I think that's the only recording we've got. So let's see, there was that other, let's go back and look at that other 2005 one.
05R62 766.
R2. Okay, let's see if we can find that last box. No, that's not the right year. 1408. Oh, goodness. Okay. This one? Okay. 2005?
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well?
Okay. That's not, is it?
No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Not this one either.
Okay, let's go back and look at the number again. Want to say hello? Well, hello! Right now, I'm just like slightly panicked that we broke into the police archives.
Bingo.
Okay. Okay, we just found something else. Okay. Fax receipt. Okay. So 0501 calm. Okay. Let's go find that one.
I need to check out 0501 COMEBR.
Okay, now we just gotta look at all these box numbers. They're also in the middle of reorganizing everything, so nothing's where it should be! Okay, there it is.
Here we go. Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
Yep.
Where are you?
The CPS, yep. Okay, so that's what the argument probably was earlier, that we were having to make the decision about the memory, was that he had to make a call, and he had to make a call to CPS. Yeah, William, Allison's currently trying to distract Eddie by talking to him in his office, so that's why I started panicking and started moving quicker, because I'm like, oh no. Yeah, Miranda, I hope your editing's going well. Right now, just like, I'm not used to playing like story-based games and things like this, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Did we find everything we could? There was that one other thing I think that wasn't marked as something we had looked at.
Got something.
Ooh, okay. Now we got another audio recording.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Okay. Okay. We listen to that one. Okay. Okay, what else? Okay, I'm just trying to think of what other combinations that we haven't done. Looked at both of those. This is new. A hospital discharge? We could try to go find that, I guess. 05 R68.
Reference is 05 R68 MISC.
R68? It won't let me take that one out anymore. Okay, we've already taken that one out once. Like, that's one we've looked at before, so it won't let me take that one out again, which is odd.
No, that's not it.
Well...
You know, it'd go a lot faster if you were here to help.
Well, it'd go a lot slower if we got caught.
Okay. So we must still be missing something because it's still having Tyler stay in this room. And it's not letting me take that box out anymore.
Check out 05 R68 MISC.
Maybe it's a different one? Because it did. Oh, it said miscellaneous. So it's this one. It's this one here. Yeah?
There.
There it is. Okay. Good seeing that.
Huh. Why is that here?
All right. Alright, you got a concussion? It just says Ronan. Which one of them got a concussion? I, patient name or legal Tessa, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic from liability. Following the patient as per the Okay. Okay, let's see if that gives us more tags to search. This is just like puzzling all the things. Okay.
Search for her.
Here.
Incident report. Okay. Theft report, child neglect report. Okay. 2005. Okay, let's find this one. Let's find this one.
Reference is 2005-201-546.
Okay, and I actually said 2005, so like the full year. No, it's not those ones. At least it's nice that it marks off the, like, you know, the boxes we've already taken out. 2014, 13. Okay. 2005, what did it say? What are these? This one?
Okay, here
there it goes. Okay. It is very cool to, like, try to piece this together.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Oh, see, that doesn't surprise me that Tessa would do that, though. I know, it's like, this is kind of cool, like, snooping around, whatever, but I'm also just like, Eddie could walk in at any moment. Okay. Incident summary report. Incident type, theft. Okay, shoplifting. I wonder if she reported because she stopped showing up for, like, work and helping with the store to pay off her debts. Alright, narrative. On January 31st, 2005, at approximately 10:45 hours, Mary Ann Ronan entered Veni Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi? I don't know. She stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. She stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but she stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Okay. Convenient last name, yeah. Okay, she stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Then she states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Then she stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibility with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Then she stated that she also had reason to suspect that Ronan of being guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Then she believed it is possible some sort of abuse may be occurring at home. Okay. Interesting. No, Seely.
Need to get moving.
Need to get moving? Okay. Is that I'm done searching and stuff? Okay.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Uh-oh.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Whew, okay, it's fine. Okay, here's my thought. I feel like Tyler would just go and say, "Are you kidding me?" But I want to say, "Let's talk in private." Also, just that, like, music, 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 dead silence. Wait, is Italian for old people? Really? Okay. You're going to bed, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry we didn't get to words. Maybe we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm sorry we didn't get to words, but thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. I'm gonna say let's talk in private.
You're right. family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we find out some more information. That's what Google said? Okay.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
Okay. So Tessa came to you?
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
I want to say the first one. Tessa stabbed her in the back.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing though, that's the tough position that puts Eddie in, is like if something gets reported, he has to legally do that. I'm gonna say just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
Ooh. Okay. I want to say the first one. But I feel like Tyler would say the second one. Chat, what would you say? Because I would love for, like, Tyler to, like, get past whatever he has against with Eddie. But where he is right now, I don't know. And sometimes it's like, I know I hate the timed ones, but sometimes I wish some of these were timed, so I would just have to go with my gut. I think I picked what I would say. Yeah, last time. Right, William. Yeah. It was like, I personally see that Tyler could get there with time, but I don't think where Tyler's at right now that he would get there. Yeah, the way he said on the boat is going to take time, so he's giving him a chance. Fair enough. Also, G-Hack-G, if you made it out of that heist, enjoy your ice cubes. It might... I still see your sub badge, DJ, so it might... I don't know, might try refreshing something. Sometimes, like, resubs and different things will be weird with timing. And that's where I'm torn. Like, I feel like he would like to be willing, but for Tyler... In this moment, I feel like I need to go with what I think Tyler would say. And I think he would say this one. That no, it's not that easy.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It's not that easy. You're right about one thing, though. It's time we move on.
The ring.
See you around, Chief.
He gave back the ring.
It's all good, Allison. Let's have a talk later. Just us, okay?
All right. I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's like I just like based on what we've seen of Tyler, like I just don't see him doing that at where he's at right now. And now I immediately want to replay it and go and pick the other choice and see what happens.
Here we go. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's... that's the thing I love about these choice games, though, is like... What if you did the other thing? What did you do the other thing?
Long story. Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
Me too.
Bernie's?
That's a no for me. Only you have the necessary germ resistance for Bernie's.
Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Alright. We headed out of here? I think we're headed out of here. Whew, okay.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Achievement unlocked. Cold case. Ugh. Okay.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
Why are we actually going and talking to Tessa? She
I think
just
I'm
said
hearing
no.
something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Okay. Holy butts. Yeah, so if you, last thing was the file room. Basically, Eddie found us up there, and that was the talk.
The trunk set my sights. And you shot it? Yes, sir.
Few games that gets the complexity of people, yeah.
Crystal.
What pumpkin?
Hey,
What?
man, when the
Oh, this
door
one?
opens that kind of door, you walk right through. Yeah, that's not exactly.
Yeah, we did get caught. Biggest pumpkin contest winner. I love it.
Tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference?
Alright. So she's taking a breather. We were gonna try to find Tessa, so I guess we could check the office.
Come in.
Well, that's Tom, not Tessa, but... Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the
We've got
rug?
enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
I like that Elson just pushes
can
me
I
out of the
help you?
way.
Hey, hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Ooh. We know that she reported. Like, I don't know what else he's gonna tell us about that. I want to ask, why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Urgent need to smack the pumpkin. Uh-huh. Okay. I believe Tom's married to Tessa, right? Like, yeah, Tom's Tessa's husband. They're the owners of the store. Yeah. Tessa reported Marianne.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Fair enough. All right. Thank you, Tom.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Ooh. I'm gonna say we need the truth to heal.
Well, If we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go.
He did say he did have a meeting.
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
That was slightly
you two want to help a
suspicious.
brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room.
Just
Tyler,
like,
join me when you're done.
awkward.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, don't forget about your channel points for the Marlin goal if you haven't put them in yet. Okay. What did Tyler just say he was going to do? What was my objective? I missed it.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
Ooh. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, I don't know. It was a weird thing to ask, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much more of this episode we have left. I know I'm definitely playing through this episode very, very casually. So...
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
What's the first one?
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Okay. Here? Oh. Wait, we actually have to find the... Why are we taking inventory?
I wonder what's in that box. I wonder what's in that box.
Okay, bleach.
No, that's not it.
Nope. Okay, objective. Help Michael close up the store. Got it. Okay. Got it?
I wonder what's in that box. Cheddar dip? Yuck.
Okay, it wasn't soda. We're looking for...
She eats it straight out of the jar.
Oh, God.
Ew. What were we looking for?
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Hey, did we just find another collectible? We found another collectible! We got the goblins and the pelican, so it seems like we're collecting, like, the characters from the stories. And now I want all of them. Okay, tomato sauce. Okay. It's like, what are we trying to find? Maybe over here? Those are at least cans? That's ham. Let's, back at the store looking for tomato sauce. Okay. Are we, like, supposed to be doing that, like, in the back of the store, like, out here, then? Like, he wants to know how many we have out here. Is that what he's wanting? Or is he just wanting, like, the stock stuff in here? This should not be this difficult. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because, like, this looks like
We
paint
could use
stuff.
some of that at the house. Why am I standing here looking at this? Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
Binoculars. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it around on the other side? No. Okay. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Found it.
Hold
Count.
on. Let me count this.
Oh, wait, hold on. We actually have to count 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, I count?
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Sounds about right.
Okay,
Man,
13, 14.
I'm
Got
so
it.
good at this.
I counted!
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Where's that?
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that.
Okay. Okay, we're looking for the bleach. Why are we taking stock? Okay. It's not over here. Looking for bleach. Here we go. Is this it? Also, the fact that we actually had to count it, I'm like, oh no. I thought I was just gonna count it. Wait, it's the first time it's let you down. Oh no. Okay, count. 6. We got 6? 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful.
Anything else?
They might give me your job.
No, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Okay.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There's room for improvement.
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get? Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright,
Counting
anything else you wanted me to check?
2020.
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Okay.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies! No clues?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Ah, you're too kind.
Okay. What do we got?
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maybe? I would say 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
It's like, what are we doing?
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I have to actually do this?
Oh, damn it.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Where'd he go? Oh, okay. No. Oh, you being sneaky.
Damn, overshot it. So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Do that.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Wait, let's go back over there. Go back over there.
Ah.
Oh, no! He got Tyler!
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Okay, let's go back over there.
Damn, overshot it.
Dang it. Okay. I'm bad at this. Hi, Joe. Oh, no.
Boom.
Got it.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, he said he's
Yo,
corny.
we better wrap this up soon.
I know. Can I get over to you? Where are we going? Where are we going? Gonna change our cover? Okay, we're gonna go over here. Okay, we got this.
Who's letting their guard down now?
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I like him. I like him. That was adorable. That was just so wholesome. It was so wholesome.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Woo. I want to smell the marinade.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
Alright.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Can we sit? Yeah, let's sit. Do we get to sit and talk? Oh, this eye's doing a thing now. Okay. No? Oh, we can
I'm
look at the posters.
surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely here?
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you.
Have you ever been with anyone here?
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm just gonna say you're still figuring the shit out.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you.
Oh, I like that. Anyway.
And I'm done. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Aw. You're not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Ooh, okay. This is so wholesome. Random. I ship it. I have no idea what's going on, but I ship it. Can I say I ship it too? I'm down. I ship it. Right, Joe? This is so wholesome. You're swell too.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
That was so wholesome. My heart. That was so wholesome.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Why do I feel like this is close to the end of this episode? Okay. I don't know. After all of that wholesomeness...
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
After all that wholesomeness, I'm just worried. Now Allison is so the third wheel, yeah. Okay. We going this way? Is this the direction we were supposed to go? I don't know, but this is the direction we're walking.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to.
Thankfully. Memory? Y'all see it glowing? It was glowing, wasn't it? I thought I saw... Yeah.
Our mother made us come here.
There it is. Okay.
It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Huh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I know. It's like, that was so wholesome, and now I feel like, they might just be really wrecked us. Stand by friends with I Love Kids and now it's stuck in their fingers. Oh! Danger Dog! I Love Kids is such a good song, and yes, share it with your friends. I love that you did that. Okay. I think we're still headed this way? Wait. There's a circle. I wanna click on it.
Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Well, look at Michael. Some people actually go to cemeteries willingly. People with functional families, I guess.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Okay.
Guess again.
Alright. Maybe over here? There's fresh flowers over here.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Huh. Memory? Okay, there's a memory. Where is it? Here it is. Oh. I forgot to hold down the space bar.
You have to go, Eddie.
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
They said the gate, so I'm guessing it's this way. Do not step on graves. Yes. Oh.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral. Well, only a few steps in, and I'm already starting to regret this.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
It looks like Tessa might not have been in here to visit her parents' grave. Yeah, Tyler leaves footsteps in the snow. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, DJ. Okay, so let's go over to the totem because they were saying that maybe they would remember something. So there might be a memory over here. You have to pee, but you don't want to miss anything. Go quick, Brando. Go quick. We'll do a little wiggle. We'll do a little wiggle. Oh, stretching. Also, okay, there's a memory here. Also, I'm not stalling at all, but also I never actually opened my granola bar, so I'm going to take a granola bar of bite of my granola bar. Do we all need a wiggle break before we continue? Do we need a wiggle break? We can get up and wiggle. Grab your phone and run. Okay, you know what? Let's do a minute. Wiggle. Everyone get up, wiggle. Everyone get up, wiggle. We'll be back. Okay? We're not stalling. Let's get up and wiggle. I'm back. I hope you got it and wiggled. We good? I ate a couple bites of my granola bar. It actually didn't feel good to get up and wiggle. Like, that was the good idea. You did not wiggle? You should have. You should have, Bo. Okay. We ready? I just... Around and around and around and around. Also, I missed the heist. Aw, gee, heck of G if you made it through that heist. You heard the break, yeah. No, it was a good idea because I was realizing I was getting more wiggly in my chair as well, and that's when I was like,
Yeah,
no, it's good time to
that's
get up
where
and do
I
it.
went when I ran off.
Oh. Alright, let's see this memory. Wiggling hurts. Wiggling shouldn't hurt. You shouldn't wiggle that hard. Also, okay, I'm not stalling, but I haven't done a roll in a while and I want to. Hey! Okay. I was feeling like I needed to do the roll, and apparently I needed to, so... Oh, goodness. Oh! I just put that 2 and 2 together. Crispy, it makes sense that wiggling hurts right now. I just put 2 and 2 together with that. I did see the picture. And I did not actually comment on it, but I did see the picture. I hope your wiggling does not hurt, like, soon. I just put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, wait, why for that, though? And then I was like, oh, got it. Crispy, hopefully the wiggles don't hurt too bad. God, okay, I have not gotten many natural 20s. I have not gotten many. You all roll way more than I do, so... Alright, we're gonna do the memory.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Ooh.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair.
I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
Hold on, we got another memory choice?
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
Okay.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back.
Okay, okay, so we got a choice. Making you think a lot? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're trying to choose.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
So Allison promised to visit, or Tyler promised to return.
Alright? Promise. I'll be...
And that's Allison's
soon,
memory
alright?
versus Tyler's.
Week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week.
I'm almost kind of confused as to why we're making a choice here. I don't know, I'm just kind of at the point, like, so why are we making a choice here? Like, at this point, why does this choice matter? Like, it wasn't something that they could control? Yeah, I was kind of feeling that too. It's like they wanted to visit, but then they weren't allowed to. Like, so Allison
I'll
is...
be back soon, alright? Promise.
I mean, Tyler, like, I feel like Allison's makes sense that Tyler would promise to come back because this one's...
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you
like, I feel like Allison's is like what she hoped it would be. Or is this Tyler's? This is Tyler's.
Every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna...
I don't know what it is, but I'm leaning towards Allison's memories this whole entire game so far. Wiggle the mouse and click. Oh my gosh. Because, like, obviously there's a reason they want us to make a choice here. I'm just not sure why. What's even more interesting, though, about this is... I don't know if it forced us to go to this area. Like, I think we could have just kept walking because we saw Tessa in the distance there. An all Allison run? Yeah. So far, for our 2 memory choices so far, we've picked Allison's both times. Like, that is definitely a thing, too. Like, is if we pick all one and then go back and play it again and play all the other ones.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back.
Like, I feel like Allison's makes more sense.
All right?
That.
But I'm gonna.
But here's the thought, though. It's interesting that if Allison remembered Tyler promising and Tyler. But okay, wait. 2 thoughts there. Tyler doesn't remember promising, but Allison does, and I feel like that makes sense that she would remember, but he maybe wouldn't because he doesn't remember most of the day of the funeral. So I feel like that would make sense because if someone promises something to you, I feel like you're more likely to remember it, if that makes sense, especially for a kid. So...
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day.
Like, that's not...
But I'm gonna come see you
I think this is Tyler's hope.
We'll talk with our voice every day.
But I think this is probably... I don't know.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon.
At this point...
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I feel like it makes a little sense to keep going with Allison's almost because we've kind of almost chosen her as our narrator. Yeah, DJ, like, it could be, like, I like to stop and think, like, we're helping these characters through this right now, so... This is yet another reason why I want to play Mass Effect. For decision things. Making, yeah, for funsies, yeah. He does, yeah, like, it makes more sense that it would be Allison's would be maybe more accurate because he was saying he doesn't remember much of it. So...
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
We're gonna do Allison's.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Okay. Let's go back here, and we saw Tessa up there, so... No, it's okay, DJ. Yeah, in terms of this stuff, and that's one of the things, too, like, I know I personally love as a viewer is, like, experience story games with watching streams, is you get that moment of you're in this together kind of thing, that you can kind of discuss it kind of thing. That it's not something you would be able to do if you were playing this alone.
Dang. I wish you could have seen her.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Who is this?
Hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Vecchi store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia, born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Want to go back to Georgia?
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Thinking about staying here?
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. You know, I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Ooh. I can't make that call. Ooh, actually, maybe travel around?
Maybe you could travel around a bit, see what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through. Even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
That was cool.
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time, but the penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
Wait, what is this MLA? Huh, okay. Yeah, it's like that. They're definitely not, you know, super safe. Okay, we're still trying to find Marianne's grave. Is there more over this way that we should keep going this way? It looks like there's more this way.
Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
This one? You have 60 down now, you're excited? Yes. There it is, okay.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I'm sorry, what now? Ha! I'm saying this third one.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
Hey, I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
That's
Well,
one way
if
to
you
put
feel
it.
like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we knew
You wanna
Tessa
sit
was a
down for a bit?
bitch, but ugh. Alright, we'll sit. Yeah, it's like we knew Tessa was a bitch, but come on! Ugh.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, for sure. Some people definitely let religion cloud their judgment, and it. Okay. I'm gonna say this: our reunion hasn't gone as planned.
Well, this reunion's kind of gone off the rails, huh?
Oh, you mean how we kind of turned Delos Crossing upside down and shook out all its nasty secrets? Yeah, but at least now we know what really happened.
I can't thank you enough, by the way.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. Which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Ooh, you needed time to heal.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Uh-oh.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Okay.
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know.
Something's hidden here,
but
maybe?
I'm going to find out.
Yeah, I was like, that feels like very much like maybe someone's breaking in here to try to burn something that... Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel like I saw a question about
I
the
might have
nom.
found something.
Ooh. Alright, I feel like I saw a question about a nom something earlier. If you want to repost that, I missed it. I missed something about it. I half read something and then I missed it. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It's like, that's the thing, is like, I'm still not sure. They keep coming back to Marianne's motivation being, like, because, like, Tyler cut his hair. But, like, that's
a mess.
Like,
Really
that
turned
wasn't...
this place upside down.
That wasn't mentioned at all, like, in... Like, we didn't see any of that kind of words. Like, in the police report, they said that she said things. And I don't know if this is false narration with the cutscene we saw, but that's not what the cutscene showed us. Boba was the question? I don't know if we have that in the nom. I don't know. Not off the top of my head. I don't think we do. I don't think any of those, Sam Buddy, are on the nom list. The nom list isn't very long yet, so I don't think any of those are. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's examine this.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Okay.
He went looking under the rug?
Tools. Tools? Tools.
Asshole even dumped the drawers. Huh. At least you were spared.
Hey, did I find another collectible? Hey! I got another collectible. Huzzah? Is that helpful? That looks helpful.
Guess we know how he made the hole.
Okay, Sam. Sounds good. Let's do this. Now it's like, okay, now we gotta know what's in that box.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Hey!
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
Okay.
What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Hey. Doesn't that carving look like the Secret Keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Secret Keeper. Okay.
That's it. Look, it's the same symbol.
Wait, did I pass it? Oh no. Oh! The eye. Okay, wait.
Hey, doesn't that carving look like the Secret Keeper from the Book of Goblins?
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Okay. Hey! G-Heck and G, everyone
Look,
making it out of there.
It's the same symbol. The Secret Keeper.
Well,
Okay.
let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay. Story time? Are we ready for a story time? Are we ready for it? Okay. Okay, the goblins earned their voice. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. "How," said the first goblin, "does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peeled open their heads? Let's find out," said the second, and so the goblins watched the Secret Keeper. They watched her until the moose came to her, head hanging low. "It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember." The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into the moose's eyes, though the goblins couldn't hear anything. They knew she was speaking to the moose, for the Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the moose blinked. "I feel lighter," said the moose. "Did I just give you something?" The Secret Keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The 2 goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Teacher time! "I need to know what the secret was," said one of the goblins. "Let's go buy it." So the goblins approached the Secret Keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. "We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade?" asked the Secret Keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush that they had stolen from the princess, and the Secret Keeper nodded, and that was how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The Secret Keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, "I want to know more." So the goblins followed the Secret Keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed in a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the Secret Keeper found them, crying in the tree. "You stole my secrets," seethed the Secret Keeper. "Give them back." The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. "What will you give us in exchange?" they asked. "I will give you back the handled hairbrush," offered the Secret Keeper. "For so many secrets, you'll have to offer more than that." "What if," said the Secret Keeper, "I shared the gift of voice?" The crafty goblin grew excited. "That will do." So the Secret Keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. They found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the Secret Keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from their Secret Keeper, or from the Secret Keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. Okay. Wait, did Seely's username just get auto-modded? What? Why? Okay. Q's just an easier way to read it. But like for this, like for the book, for the like the most part and stuff, I can see it on the page, and I like seeing the pictures and stuff. Okay. So how does that help us?
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open, and preferably without destroying the box.
I don't think this gave us anything about, like, that would give us a lock combination.
Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... Like, I'm not seeing anything that would tell us anything about numbers, though. Pizza Hut child during story time? Yeah. Sam! I know, it's like 0340, that doesn't work. You see it? I see it. I see it. I see it. And this is why I didn't read it on the thing. Okay, wait. Y'all see that 3? There's a 3. It's in the drawings. A 1. That's probably a 1. We have a 3. And a 0. 130. 130.
That did it.
0340. Okay, what's in this box?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Alright. Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like we're doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S.
Where did he even come from?
I bought
didn't
you.
Notice any cars on the way in.
Allison.
He bailed behind the barn. After that, your guess is as good as mine.
Allison.
It'd be easy to see where he went because of the snow, right? Unless, you know, he was wearing hover shoes.
I'm trying to braid hair. Okay. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you've made a I know you feel you make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday, but right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Okay, so whoever this is wanted Marianne to get an abortion. Kids, please, teacher is talking.
Did he have to throw everything on the ground?
Oh, goodness. Wait, is Lonely here? Hi, Lonely. Okay.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got a memory? Is it out here? We got a memory.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I just got goosebumps. That doesn't feel that.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Maybe. Oh my gosh. I know. I need to play so much DBD. Yeah, I have not played DBD today or yesterday, so I'm very much behind.
This is where I trip.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Alright. Got another memory? It must be back this way. Oh, there it is.
Was there someone over there?
Uh-huh.
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
What's that?
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
You got another memory? My only slight complaint with this game is sometimes it's hard to figure out when there's a glowing thing for a memory of where the actual memory is. And so far, like, the fact that that's my only slight complaint with this game.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah. That must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So it has to be over this way? Are we going all the way down to the docks? Here it is. I see it. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't get to see that one because I walked too close to it. Okay.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Ooh. I'm not having... In the direction of the memory? Okay. Yeah, it's like, it does the direction, but sometimes it's like... Sometimes the memory is like right in front of you that you need to click on, and sometimes it's not. In terms of like distance, like it's either like right in front of you, you have to, or sometimes you have to walk towards it kind of thing. I'm gonna say just one more time.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're
she's
done
not
with
gonna
this,
come out there
something
with
new
us.
pops up.
I should have done the other one.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Yeah, but sometimes, yeah, because when I was saying, like, sometimes, like, we started to get the glowy sparkles all the way up there, and sometimes the memory is, like, 2 feet in front of us. This one's all the way down here on the dock. Oh, that one's different. The circle was wiggling when I clicked on it.
Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! I don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Yeah, it looks amplified when you get closer, but sometimes it's hard to figure out which direction you need to walk. You're gonna be able to do it?
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, DJ, based on the fact that I'm seeing a possible thing of baby spoilers, like spoilers mean anything, hinting towards things, whatnot, even if it's not a flat out saying anything. So I'm not gonna read whatever the messages are there, but oh my gosh. Resolve. Oh no, Sam. Okay, there is always the VOD. Oh, Sam. No, we had a flashback like that. And that's why I kind of had that oh moment, because that's what happened at the end of the first episode, that there was a full flashback like that. So this is the end of the chapter. So there's 3 episodes. So this is the end of episode 2. And I know you all have ideas and theories and stuff that you want to share. I'm going to ask that we hold things for the most part until the end, like the end of the whole game, because I know some of you have seen this. I know some of you have played it. And I'm really liking being 100% blind on this. So we are going to discuss some things, because this does have, like the Telltale games do, that it has the percentages at the end of this. So we will talk about, we'll talk about those, but oh my gosh. Yeah, so that was the end of episode 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did already. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, we've already seen these credits from the end of the first one, and I wanna get to these. Okay, so this is going over our decisions. So, Tyler felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this one was pretty close on the first episode. So 57% chose Tyler's memory and 43% chose Allison's. So that was Marianne angry or sad? And we went with Allison's for that one. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like we can kind of come to a semi-general consensus on the fact that Tessa is not the best person ever, and Tessa, yes. Alright. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. Okay, interesting. Okay, 37% accepted the appointment and 63% refused the appointment. So that decision kind of felt like, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, based on the episodes so far, they've kind of been like an episode lasts a day of like their time kind of thing. So if there's only one more day that we go through, I'm assuming, because he said the day after tomorrow, so we wouldn't get to the point with the showing. So I'm interested to see if that would actually change anything, because it sounds like the house appointment would be after the end of the last episode. So yeah, I mean, the thing is, William, like, she's doing her best with what she knows how to, but she's also refusing to learn and grow with the information that's been presented to her and the people who are around her. She has not been willing to learn and change from what she's learned. So that's the issue there, is that she is reacting with what she knows, but she's refusing to and not using the new information she does have to make better choices. So, good night, DJ. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights? You all are already on it. You already got the good nights. If you haven't said good night, make sure you do. Yeah, she's being very close-minded. That's the thing, is like she's reacting with what she knows, but she's very close-minded and not open to things. So in case any of you missed it or forgot about, Tessa's the one that basically, it was her idea to try to send Tyler to a conversion camp. So that's fun. Yeah, it takes more time with people, but the fact that, like, the fact in that conversation at the graveyard, the fact that she pretty much said that she does not accept Tyler, that she still thinks that Tyler is confused and that Tyler needs to get help, and the fact that she is, this is not the first conversation that they've had about it, and the fact that she is still standing in her closed-minded space, that she is saying that Tyler is confused and needs help. Like, obviously, there are still opportunities. Tessa could change, but at this point, she has been not willing to. So, like, that's the thing. Like, everyone at any point, like, they can change, but right now, Tessa's not. So, she's trying to fix some things that don't need to be fixed. Yeah, she thinks that there's something wrong with Tyler that needs to be fixed, and there's not. So, good intentions manifesting through poor decisions is still some would be a shitty person. Yeah, she's doing her best with what she knows, and she's refusing to admit her flaws, and she's doing more damage. Yes. Like, that's the thing, is she's the simplest thing is Tessa's closed-minded. So she's not accepting the new knowledge and the help that others are trying to teach her. So, it didn't post the raid. Well, hi, Angel. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I super duper appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. We've had a couple, like, raid things not actually go through, but Yes. So, welcome on in. We're at the end of episode 2 of Tell Me Why right now. We're going over our decisions and seeing the poll things. So, yeah, it was like, that was the thing. It's like Tessa almost had that moment of, like, I mean, Tessa had a valid concern for, like, the family and whatnot, that, you know, Marianne wasn't able to provide for the twins and stuff like that. It was a valid concern. And, like, she was doing things to help. And her, like, going for more help made sense. But it was still Tessa doing what she thought was best for the family without actually communicating with the family itself. So, testing for Among Us? Have your cat cam set up finally? Cat cam? I know. I was like, I would love to have a cat cam. We just have, sometimes the cats come hang out behind me there. The cats do have a new bed, though. Are any of them over here? Nah, I think they all ended up on the bed. Want to play? Yeah, for sure. This game was very, very nicely gifted to me for being able to play, and I am loving playing it. Yeah, if it's a raid with one person, it doesn't trigger an alert, but sometimes Twitch bugs and out, and even with 2 or more viewers, yeah, like, you do need 2 viewers to trigger a raid, and sometimes if it's kind of at that, kind of not, sometimes it doesn't necessarily trigger the alert. Just saying, I think this is a story where everyone has some blame in the story, and everyone is just trying to figure out the truth, and yeah, I think I think everyone at this point, like, since all of this is being brought back up, you know, 10 years later, I feel like since everything's being brought back up, I think the characters themselves, they're trying to figure out what's going on and things like that. They're trying to figure out what they're doing and whatnot. And I'm gonna put some chill music or something in the background here, since there's not actually music in this scene and it feels way too gosh darn quiet after all of that. We're gonna just have this chillin' in the background here. Cause, oh goodness, it's gonna be low, but something. Yeah, don't think she's intentionally evil or trying to hurt anyone. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Tessa has good intentions. It's just, Tessa was trying to be helpful. Like, I'll give that to her. She was doing the best with what she knew how to do, but yeah, but refusing to admit that your mistakes, even after they led to terrible results, isn't something to support. Yes. Empathize with her for good intentions and conflicted feelings, but don't support her process. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, at that time, she was making choices based on what she knew to the best of her ability to try to do what she could to help. And that is fair enough. But the fact that she's refusing to acknowledge that she may be messed up is the problem. So, yeah, sometimes the raids just kind of have been a little bit bugged. Twitch has been having some buggy things as well, especially with, like, the chat box just saying, welcome to the chat room randomly. It's like, yeah. It's just like, Marianne loved her kids, yeah, but had issues, yeah, with her probably not suitable care for the kids. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, Marianne loved her kids, but she did not have, like, she was, the kids were stealing things to be able to eat. Like, she did not have what she needed to provide for the kids, so. They wanted, Leon, they kind of talked about it a little bit in the first episode. They just wanted a fresh start. So they wanted to clean it out and sell it to have a fresh start. Allison is planning to move to Juneau, and Tyler might be moving there as well. So, yeah, dude flirting with Tyler, what's his name? It's Michael, I think, right? Michael, can we all just take a moment to love and appreciate that wholesome scene between Tyler and Michael? Because that just warmed my heart. That just warmed my heart. Oh my gosh. It is currently 10:51 my time, and I depending on how long we talk about this, we might, like, I think I'm gonna say, like, I know we said DBD, but I don't think I can do DBD right now. Like, if we want to hang out, if we want to like hang out and maybe run around in ESO a little bit, but I think we might just wrap it up after our discussion here. So, yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's the thing is like, I feel like we're the other thing to keep in mind is we're seeing this story from Tyler and Allison's point of view from their memories. So we don't necessarily 100% know for sure if like that's accurate, whatnot. So hey, congrats Brando on hitting 300 hours. You are now a large block of ice. Congrats. Yeah, it's like it's kind of late now, so we'll probably just wrap up after this, but yeah, it's like we don't know the whole story yet. We're also only seeing the story from their point of view, really, but for sure. Oop. Yeah, then the game was like, no, you can't have nice things. Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing after that. I was like, okay, that scene was incredibly wholesome, which means they're probably going to do something that's not as wholesome. They want to warm your heart right before they destroy it. Yeah. And that's the thing, too, of why I want to play these as full episodes in one go kind of thing, because without that, like, if we had broken it up, we would not have had that arc. We would not have had that arc. Yeah. Yeah, Michael. We like Michael. We like Michael. Yeah, so we will play the third episode tomorrow is the plan. I know I said we were going to play a lot of DBD this week because I do need to play a lot of DBD to catch up for the Rift Pass, but I just really wanted to do this and I'm very excited that we're doing this right now, but I do want to play DBD as well, but oh my gosh, this game. Yeah. Okay, so what's the next choice we made? So Allison felt let down when Tyler couldn't forgive Eddie. Interesting. Okay, wait. 82% forgave Eddie and 18% didn't, which I find really interesting to see because I think a lot, like playing this game, I wanted Tyler to forgive Eddie. At the time though, like I chose not to because based on like what Tyler had been doing, like it didn't feel like Tyler would have forgiven Eddie. I think I would have personally liked to make him do that. But yeah, very forgiving player base for sure. Very forgiving player base. I wanted to forgive Eddie, but I, for that decision, felt like I needed to make the decision like I thought Tyler would. So that's why we didn't forgive Eddie. So yeah, we're very much in the minority for that. And that's really interesting to see. Did not forgive Eddie for the same reason. Okay, for those of you who have played this game before, what did you pick? I'm interested to see. Did you forgive Eddie or not? If you want to say why too, you can. Might have been asleep. Yeah, so basically, when we were searching the file room, whatnot, Eddie ended up catching us and we talked to Eddie afterwards. And there was a moment when we had a choice that Eddie was saying that hopefully in the future, maybe I can be that father figure for you as well. And we had the option to say, no, it's not that easy, or we'll give it some time kind of thing. So we'll give it some time is like forgiving Eddie and giving him a chance. We chose the option saying, no, it's not that simple. So we didn't forgive Eddie because at the time it was one of those things like this entire game, Tyler has not liked Eddie. His opinion has not changed about Eddie. So to do that drastic of a shift just felt out of character for me for Tyler. So that's why I chose the no, it's not that simple. So that's really interesting to see though that it's 82% forgave Eddie. Like that, and the thing is too is like if I was playing it for like personal choices, that's what I would have picked. But in that moment, it felt like I needed to pick Tyler's choice. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay, and this is just the other way. Eddie was sorry that Tyler couldn't forgive him, so 82% forgave Eddie, 18% didn't. Ooh, think many people might have forgave Eddie to keep from hurting Allison. See, that's a way that you could think about it too. Like, I could see Tyler forgiving Eddie to protect Allison and, like, not hurt Allison. I could see him doing it. I could definitely see him doing it that way. Yeah, the giving the ring back was unexpected. Like, when I made that choice, I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a rejection of Eddie, that it was kind of a just no. I took that as also a little bit more of like, no, it's not that simple. Like, maybe he would push it off, but that, like, adding the ring made it be like a full rejection of Eddie, and I wasn't expecting it to be that way when I picked that choice. So that makes the most sense for the character, even though, yeah, you may want to choose something else. I don't upload my streams to YouTube, but I do highlight all of my VODs, and I put them in collections based on which game was included in the stream. So with us playing multiple games a stream, there's obviously going to be a little bit of a crossover for some things, but if you're, like, say, looking for me playing Animal Crossing, any stream that I've ever opened Animal Crossing and played on stream is in that collection. Obviously, there's also, like, other games on those VODs as well, but yeah, everything's highlighted. Highlighted in categories. Up to, like, the last, like, month or so of streams aren't highlighted and categorized yet, but yeah, I haven't thought, like, I've given it a passing thought of, like, maybe sometime I would make some YouTube stuff since I'm getting more comfortable, like, recording videos for teaching stuff. But I just haven't figured out what content I would make for YouTube. Like, that would be different than Twitch. So I think Tyler and Allison would do almost anything for each other, so I could see him forgiving Eddie for his sister. Yeah, see, and that thought didn't cross my mind. Like, if I had thought of that logic when I was making that choice, I could see that I would have forgave Eddie. Like, I was thinking purely about what would Tyler do. I didn't think about adding Allison into the equation for that. So I could definitely see forgiving, for sure. Okay, here's your thought process on the whole thing. I would have forgave Eddie to try to give him a chance, just because he gave someone a chance doesn't mean they can't break. Yeah. Right. It's like you could have given a chance in that moment. In that moment, though, it didn't feel like it was the right choice. Make your YouTube centered around your cats? I mean, I guess we could do something. Like, I could make some silly cat videos, but just because you forgave someone once doesn't mean, yeah, you would do it on more than one occasion. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I was not expecting this big of a divide on that. I was not expecting that big of a divide on it. And it's really interesting to see. All right, let's see what the next one is. All right. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 78% accepted Michael's compliment. Who? 22% of you. Who turned down Michael? Yeah, because Tyler wasn't ready. Like, that's the thing, is I don't think at that moment Tyler was ready for it. I see, like, if that was happening at closer to the end of the episode, I could have seen myself making a different choice. But at that moment in time, I don't think Tyler was ready. 10 seasons of Keeping Up with the Kittens. Oh my god. Yeah. Just, who, the 22% of you who played this game and turned down Michael, why would you turn down Michael? In that wholesome scene. Welcome back, Brando. We were just discussing, we were just discussing this interesting tidbit here that 82% forgave Eddie and 18% didn't. And then just there's apparently 22% of people out there who played this game who didn't accept Michael's compliment. And how could you not? How could you not? That scene was far too wholesome. That scene was far too wholesome for its own good. All right. Wait, Tessa felt rejected. 85% of people forgave Tessa? How? I guess this makes sense that the population of people who play this game are very forgiving, because 82% forgave Eddie and 85% forgave Tessa. It was, I don't remember what the compliment was. It was, I don't remember what it was. It was a cute little compliment though. To do one, yeah, people wanting to do multiple endings, but still, 85% of people forgave Tessa? Wait, the audio of you playing the games with the videos of you doing the cats? Just, I don't know. Glad no one's who chose the minority choices. Yeah, that's very interesting to see. Because based on what Tessa said, like, here's what I'll say. I will say, like, if you are someone who played this game and had Tyler forgive Eddie, I could see that you would also be someone who would be willing to forgive Tessa and give her a second chance as well. Like, that I feel like across the board makes sense that both of those are kind of similar, but it's very interesting being in the 15% for that. Yeah. All right. Are we ready for me to push enter? If it's like the end of the first episode, we're gonna get a teaser for the third one. That would be really cool. Like that's like I'm guessing there's probably a correlation there. But it would be really cool to have more of a stat breakdown, because I'm trying to remember, like, if Telltale does that. I feel like Telltale does that a little bit more of a little bit breakdown. That it would be really interesting to see if people forgave Eddie, did they also forgive Tessa? If they forgave both, or if they did one and not the other kind of thing. So Tyler's question made it clear where the twins would stand on Tessa. Yeah. Also didn't tell, okay. Just have no faith in people. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, and that's the reason why these games are so interesting like this, that are these choice games like this, to see and just talk about, like, why this, why that, and how so many different things can go into, like, something that does not necessarily seem like a complicated choice in some cases. But yeah, I'm gonna push enter. So I'm guessing we're probably gonna get a preview for episode 3 is my guess, because that's what happened with the last one. Oh wait. I want to turn this off. Computer, please. There we go. Okay.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Totally up to you, Bo. Totally up to you. Goblin Hatch energy. Okay, this game. Okay, I'm so excited to play episode 3 tomorrow. I'm really glad that this is we're just taking the time, and I hope you all are enjoying just taking the time to just play these episodes because oh my goodness. Because this game is a thing. So many things to say. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of the game. We can still hang out and chill and chat for a little bit here as we're kind of processing and winding down that we're not gonna play any other games tonight. But oh my goodness. Have so many things. It's so many things. Also, G Heck and G, if you made it out of that heist, enjoy your ice cubes. Actually, I kind of want to check how many ice cubes I have. Ooh, I'm almost to 300,000. Okay. Almost there. So many ice cubes. So many ice cubes. Yeah, almost 300k. I've been every time I open the bot, I just like push the roll button and the heist button cuz like why not? So, this way also we get to look at our little igloo. So in case you missed it earlier, the igloo's been updated. Jessica's now been added, so we got a new friend on the igloo. We also have a new friend over there that also got added, as well as some cute little Halloween lights. But are you all ready for episode 3 tomorrow? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this to end though. Some of you come. Okay, so here's Bo's message. So for some of you, I can English. For some of you, it comes as no surprise that know me well that I identify as gender fluid. But back in high school, when questioning my sexuality, I contemplated the thought of getting a sex change, but I didn't think it was right for you. Or right for you, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thought. Also, Bo. GG on feeling comfortable of sharing things. I know that's a thing. So, as we're winding down here, I'm actually going to turn this up a little bit. Y'all, do we want to find somewhere chill? I feel like we all need somewhere chill to hang out after this. Let's find something chill. What do you all say? Let's see who's live, who's chill. Because I don't know about all you, but I am looking for a place to chill. Okay, so we've got, let's see. We could... Alright, who's live? We could go say hi to someone playing No Man's Sky. I don't know what they're up to in No Man's Sky, but that could be chill. We could also just be completely silly and raid a channel that is literally, you know, turtles and chill. More chill than the iceberg, yeah. Let's see what this person's up to. We could go send the love over to someone playing ESO. We could do that. It looks like they're just kind of running around right now. Okay. Chat. If you have an opinion, feel free to voice it. We could do No Man's Sky, or we could do ESO. Yeah, for sure, William. But stories like this help you figure it out. And I think that's why it's so important to have games and have stories like this. Like, I feel like that's why it's important to do that. Oh, it looks like this person... Okay, it looks like they're maybe questing in Greymoor or something. Go kick their butts with a rusted spork. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. So, did anyone have an opinion, or am I just gonna flip a coin and pick? No Man's Sky or ESO? I will say the ESO person is someone we haven't rated before, so I'm kind of leaning towards them. But I'm open and an indecisive noodle right now, because oh my goodness. No Man's Sky? Okay. I see one No Man's Sky. And I think that's a good choice for chillness. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this here. So, if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to be my emotes. Whatever emotes that you have is totally fine. I'd appreciate if you come on over and spread the love. Spread the love, spread the chill vibes. Because I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to a chill place. We're gonna go to a chill place. They're playing some No Man's Sky. We are gonna send the love over to the wonderful Gord. If you don't know him, he is a perfect stream to go over and hang out in if you're looking for something chill. He plays a lot of different story-based stuff, but right now he's playing some No Man's Sky. So, if you would come on over, I would really, really appreciate it. He's super duper awesome. And I'm gonna swap to this here, so you can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you for chilling. Hopefully we'll be recovered enough and be ready for episode 3 tomorrow. Because that's what we're gonna be doing. Yes, for sure. Even if you could only pop in for a minute, I super duper appreciate you. Come on over and send them the love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.